broken bones, broken hearts, stripped down and torn apart. A little bit of rust, I'm still running. Counting miles, counting tears, twist the road, shifting gears. Year after year, it's all or nothing. But I'm not home, I'm not lost, still holding on to what I got. Ain't much left, Lord, there's so much that's been stolen. I guess I've lost everything I've had, but I'm not dead, at least not yet. Still alone, still alive, still unbroken. I'm still alone, still alive, I'm still unbroken. Never captured, never tamed, wild horses on the plains. You can call me lost, I call it freedom. I feel the spirit in my soul, there's something, Lord, I can't control. I'm never giving up while I'm still breathing. I'm not home, I'm not lost, still holding on to what I got. Ain't much left, Lord, there's so much that's been stolen. I guess I've lost everything I've had. I'm not dead, at least not yet. Still alone, still alive, still unbroken. I'm still alone, still alive, still unbroken. I'm still unbroken, still unbroken. Like the wind, like the rain, it's all running through my veins. Like a river pouring down into the ocean. I'm out here on the streets, but I'm standing on my feet. Still alive, still alone, still unbroken. I'm not home, I'm not lost, still holding on to what I got. Ain't much left, Lord, there's so much that's been stolen. I guess I've lost everything I've had, but I'm not dead, at least not yet. Still alive, still alone, still unbroken. I'm still alone, still alive, I'm still unbroken. I'm still alone, still alive, still unbroken. I'm still unbroken. I ain't never going down. I'm still unbroken.
Hello one and all, Jay here, welcome to the show. Welcome to Good as Gold, number 35. Hope you're enjoying the music. Here's some more for you.
You want it all right? said, running over you. perpetuating, overcompensating for self-hate. Erasing, defacing, I've got
when the world is in danger.
Took the victim's skin.
Would you trust these guys?
Alright guys, just to let you know, we've got some important announcements coming out tonight. More about the LAN event, more about coaching, and a lot more things. A lot of advertisement going on tonight for other things. Show matches to come up, as well as bar crafts. Yes, we've got lots more coming. Enjoy the music, we'll be back soon. Evening all. Jay here. How's everybody doing? Hope everybody's okay, because I've got some awesome source news for you. Right, we have just been given some information on the Nerd Olympics. MLG Summer Championship Barcraft going on in London. If you guys want entry and you want the details, let me know, because I've got it coming for you. See, don't we just hook you up with the best? That's right, Barcraft down in London. Those of you in England or even abroad, if you want to come, by all means, let me know, because we can hook you up with the Nerd Olympics MLG Summer Series. You get to go out drinking, you get to hang around with all your good friends. It is an 18+ event. However, if you want to come out with friends and everything, I don't see a problem in that. Let's have a look. I just want to have a look at the details. It's the London Barcraft on the 25th of August. Starts at 3 PM until 26th of August at 3 PM. Basically, it's going to be covering the entire Nerd Olympics MLG Summer Championship, and that is down at the Assembly House. That is 292-294 Kentish Town Road. Postcode for anybody who wants to use a sat-nav to get there, I can give you that as well, with explicit details on all that, as well as some giveaways they are going to be doing. You name it, it's going to be awesome. Also, apparently Master J will give free hugs to anyone claiming to come from your show. So there we go, guys. If you want to head down to that London Barcraft, by all means, do it. Right, we've got some information. I've even got some people offering free coaching lessons to you guys. We have Lakota, and we also have PT Daddy Bear. Both are Zerg players. However, Lakota is going to be doing mechanics and stuff like that. And of course, everybody knows how good Lakota is. He's won it several times. He's one of the best we've got in our tournament. As well as PT Daddy Bear. Both players have won that tournament. So guys, you can contact them in the Ord channel. And I do believe it's free coaching, by all means. Also, Vera Lynn, Grandmaster Zerg player. I mean, she's the cheapest coach around, for Grandmaster wise anyway. It's $30 between that. It is self-explanatory. You're going to be coached by a Grandmaster, so therefore it's just going to be awesome sauce. So I hope everybody's wet and ready and wide. I don't know how many people have even got signed up today. I think it's like 50. Let's have a look. I want to reload it. Let's have a look. Reload then. Anytime you want to reload. There we go. Yep, 50 players have signed up. That'd be awesome. So we should be able to get around a 32, if not more, like we did. So we are hitting that 40 to 60 mark daily. So just epicness. Not as high as it's been lately. So guys, you alive out there in the chat? Let me know. I can't see any chat going on. What's the matter with you? It's unlike you lot being so quiet. Actually, no, Misery, I'm Platinum now. As you can tell, I'm lying. No, I'm not. I'm still Bronze. I haven't actually had anything. I've been on the phone with Blizzard all day, which I don't really want to get into, but I'm going to get into because I'm so angry about it. My World of Warcraft account got hacked. I lost everything, and I'm very disappointed because I put a lot of time and effort into that hunter. That's my pride and joy. But nonetheless, that does mean I'm going to have to spend more time on StarCraft. I say that like it's a bad thing, but it isn't. So we have got Lakota is offering free lessons, right? So by all means, guys, if you want free lessons, you want to improve your macro, your macro and micro, and engagement styles, by all means, contact him. It is Lakota in the Ord chat. By all means, do contact him. PT Daddy Bear is also doing the same thing. By all means, contact him as well. Also, the Nerd Olympics, man, it's going to be awesome. So many things going down. But I am going to click on it. Come on, anytime you want. when I switch over to Chrome, it just lags out so bad, man. Anytime you want. There we go. +1 exposed your link to our community page. Awesome sauce. Right, London Barcraft, guys. It is on the 25th of August at 3 PM. That is GMT time, and it goes on till 3 PM the following day when MLG stops. So basically, it's going to be covering the entire MLG event, and that is at 292-294 Kentish Town Road, NW5 2TG, London, United Kingdom. So guys, there it all is. I will be spamming this out to everybody. It's going to be awesome. Awesome sauce. I was speaking to Aces Nurcio earlier on, just congratulating him on getting second in the ESL, and wow, did he do really well. Good player. Coffee. Hi, Soldier. Hello, Sanderscan. Misery. Oh my God, Caps Lock. And Cinder Winterfox. Oh wow, that's Sidewinder Fox. Sorry. Zazup, Loinsy, Maffy. Mass shouts to every single out there. Ah, Tea Time Prime. I see you. I see you. I see you. So remember, guys, hit that share, hit that like button, tell the world we are live. We are going to start checking in 4 minutes time. So remember, guys, if you are checked in for today, you have to go back to the site where you signed up, hit that check me in button, and you will be ready to play. We've got 40 minutes before the show kicks off and the tournament is underway. Oh, actually, no, that's not technically true, is it? It's like 36 or 37 minutes here. So we do have 51 sign-ups. And apparently somebody had started 51 sign-ups, and apparently what's going on here? Something's happened that I shouldn't be doing. There we go, lots of echo. Right, basically somebody started checking way too early. 1 second. You know what? I actually agree with Misery, as Misery just told me something. That's awesome. Awesome sauce. Better start checking early than late, mate. No problem. That's fine with me. I'm happy with that. Right, guys, check-in has started. If you are taking part tonight, you have to go into that sign-up page where you signed up originally. Hit that check-in button, and hey presto, you are ready to go. Oh yes, I forgot. Yes, your account got bugged in it. Yeah, no problem, Misery. I am going to try and sort this lag issue out because I don't think I should have done that earlier. I am going to change the track because that's driving my head in. So there we go. There we go. So how's everyone doing? Let me know out there in the chat. Give us a hell yeah if you're having a good day. Good man, Soldier, good man. I'm being bugged by everybody. Ace not here. Hi, Ace. There we go. Good. Let's see how many people have checked in so far. Oh, it's been a busy day. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Right, we've got 10 players have checked in. I really wish Seek wouldn't do that. I'm going to have to move that all the way down just so it doesn't do it anymore. There we go. Good, 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 good. I think it gives me echo. Actually, Soldier, that is exactly what's happened to me in Misery. Basically, it says wow, that's a lot of people. It looks like... Wow, what is going on? Why is this lagging? I'm going to get some serious lag. I can't answer Matt. Come on. Answer! Answer! What the hell? What on earth? I didn't want to do that. Matt. Hi.
Hello.
One second, my friend. I'm lagging like... I mean, not even funny lagging. That is really weird. That's like serious lag. I mean, that's not even cool lag. That's... Oh my god, it's like, oh, I'm going across the screen. It's so, like, minus 12 miles an hour.
And hello, Maffy. Alright, guys. Who's in the stream today?
We got quite a few.
Say a big hello.
So, Matt, guess what? I'm not the only one who's been hacked. Everybody's... Yep, Misery's account, she's lost a StarCraft account. Soldier Cell out there, he's been put down. He's got exactly the same thing as me. Basically, his account has been put down to Starter's account.
Let me have a look.
Everybody else.
I will rage.
Not on stream, please. That'd be much appreciated.
I know. Alright, guys, out there in the stream. Should I sign up for today's Good to Gold? Should I? I'm rubbish, but you know.
I was thinking about doing it and then having Nova and that come and cast. I was really thinking about it. I want to.
Me, Jay, have not been. Well,
right, guys, do you want us to come and sign up for Good as Gold today? Right? And then we'll have Nova and that cast our games, but then if we get knocked out, we'll come back casting.
how can they cast your games? Because you have the camera.
Oh, I won't be able to then.
Yeah, wait, we have to take me. Okay, me and Jay will have to take it in turns if we do it, because one day if he wants to do it, I'll have to stream and so forth. That's the only way we can do it. Imagine if we come against each other, who's going to stream? Oh yeah, I've been hacked.
What?
I have a prepaid account. I do have a prepaid account. Thank you. I had it same thing. Authenticator code, information you have entered is not valid. Yeah, blah blah blah.
Wow.
Let's see this one again. Authenticator code goes in. You have used up all your people.
Yeah, same thing after just happened.
Because I have paid for a whole year already. Thank you. And I literally have paid for a whole year. Because my money.
I know. I paid for a whole year as well, and yeah, not looking good for World of Warcraft as of late, people. But trust me, I was raging, effing and blinding like crazy. Because
I'll go and look at my account. It might not because I don't know if I had enough money in my account.
But no, Matt, we paid. We're not prepaid. We've already paid for a year. That's why we got Diablo 3 and all that free, didn't we? And like I say, yeah, Soldier did as well. That is weird, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just going to sign in online to see what it says.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it won't let me sign in online, but when it does, it says, "Oh, error 405, too many attempts." I'm just like, okay.
Blah, blah, blah. If they do that, I'll want my money back.
Yeah, I know. Same here. If WoW are going to do that, I'm going to have that couple £100 back, please.
Put that in. Thank you. Keep me plugged in. Wait, I'll get the code off my phone. Thank you. Wow, it's actually signed in online. Very slowly online.
Yeah, I know, right? Something's seriously wrong with Blizzard at present. So don't worry, guys. My StarCraft 2 is a completely different account, so it didn't get hacked.
Yeah, mine is as well. I'd have been even more raging.
Yeah, if my StarCraft went, I'd have been like, no, this is war. This would be war.
Yeah.
Masters and Diamonds in the tourney.
I know.
One second. Apparently, we've got Masters and Diamond players in our tournament. Let me just have a look. See, I just want to have a look at the players.
I actually know why mine is. My own mistake. The money wouldn't have gone on my account. I'd still do it. I still do it monthly, but it won't go on my account just because I didn't get paid until today.
What the hell? Why have we got a Masters player in our account? And Diamonds?
Wow. That's weird.
Okay, I need to have a look at their accounts. 1 second. Yuri's Masters. Bye-bye. Goodbye. Thanks for joining. See you again next time.
You can have a new bronze in your league. Me.
Kick. Bye. He's now removed. Okay, and that Diamond player is going to be removed as well because I looked at their accounts. Guess what? They are actually Masters and Diamonds. Zeke! Oh no! Why are you allowing people like this on my... Oh wow, how many people? Well, that's 2 Masters. What's going on?
Are you sure the bracket
No.
is the right thing?
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird then.
Checking. Yeah, bronze, silver, gold. There is no reason for them to be able to get in here. Yeah, bronze, silver, gold. There is no reason for them to be able to get in. And I'm getting feedback again. I hate this Zeke thing because it puts us embedded on there, and all I have to do is unmute and mute it again. But
Okay, I'm playing my WoW game. Hopefully that would have fixed the issue.
wow, so many hacks today. What's going on, huh?
Yep. Alright guys, you know, just for you guys out there, I'll sign up to the tournament today. If one of you guys come against me, lucky day, you've won.
I like that. So if you wanted a free win, ladies and gents, you got it.
You know, I don't do 1v1s. Okay, wait. No, I still got my accounts. It's because I didn't have the money in my account for them to take the money out.
But then you couldn't have done a yearly payment thing, did you?
No, yeah, you say you will pay every month.
I didn't. I paid it all off in one.
No, I didn't. I did every month.
Knob.
But I didn't have enough money in my account, so it's like...
Yeah, I know. It's the Zeke. We had to have that Zeke page up. Yeah. But they've got it embedded, so it's bugged out on the Zeke, basically. But never mind. Never mind. Hello to everybody out there in the chat. Thanks for joining. This is Good as Gold number 35. I am Jacovic. Here with me is Ryk, and we will be doing your casters tonight. Matt's being a douche though. He's going to leave me on my own because I can't. I've got a stream. That's not fair.
It's a free win for you guys.
Matt's only doing it so he doesn't have to cast.
No, I'm doing it because it was fun. Lakota, give me some free tips quickly.
Yeah, guys. Right, this is the advertisement we've got giving to you. It's the Nerd Olympics. It's the Nerd Olympics. It's going to be epic. It's the MLG Summer Championship Barcraft. That is being held down in London, in the United Kingdom. It's the Assembly House. It's at 292-294 Kentish Town Road, NWS 2TG. That is in London. You can have the link to it right here. 1 second. There we go. If you guys want to check it out, here it is. I was actually thinking about it, Boost. I was absolutely thinking about doing this because I'm definitely up for it. But then again, I've just paid. I've already paid for my MLG, haven't I? So if I went, I'd have lost 20 quid, and yeah. So I was thinking.
I would go, but I got work. Matt's lucky days. I have work.
So yeah, guys, that is the Nerd Olympics. It's down at MLG Summer Championship Barcraft. It's in London. So far, there is 54 confirmed people going. By the way, you will get to meet some of the MLG people. Like some of the guys from Europe come over to the London Barcraft to watch the MLG. So there are VIP guests, which include some very famous players. So if you want to get some autographs, by all means, that is the place to be. But I'm afraid I cannot go because I've already paid for my MLG, and therefore I will be sitting at home watching the MLG and my big, massive plasmas. Nope, the Muslim's actually playing in this MLG, so he won't be there.
Lakota says you don't think you can give it me a 20-minute lesson.
You asked Lakota for a lesson. 20 minutes before we go. Seriously?
I was like thinking, should I try this time? No, it's just like, yeah, I'll put in the mood.
So right, guys, remember Lakota and STP Daddy Bear are offering free coaching lessons to anybody Platinum and under. If you guys want to get macro and microed up, and you know your mechanics, these guys are offering free lessons. And of course, Vera Lynn is a Grand Masters player, and you will be paying for that. That is $30, I think, which is like 20 quid. UK pounds.
20 quid an hour.
Yeah, which is worth it because you're getting coached by a Grand Masters player, and yeah, so it's awesome. It's awesome sauce. I'm being PM'd in game by someone.
Not me.
So I am getting people offering me because, guys, come on, I'm trying to answer. Right, guys, I have kicked the Masters in that. It came up as Masters, so that's why I kicked him.
Yes. By the looks of it, there's no...
Well, I'm sorry if it came up as that. I have to kick him. I don't have a choice. We've got 21 people signed up, checked in so far. Awesome sauce. I like it.
Including me.
Yeah, Matt, you're going to go out first round. You can't even play.
Shh, I'll get a bye. I'll have to get a bye now. I'm like, yes, I win.
You know what? I hope you come up against like Absala or someone, and I'll be like, Port!
Wait. If one of you guys come against me, at least go easy on me, please.
Johnny Rico's going to be at the I-46, sorry. Yeah, but Fargo's only a Masters at present. Yeah, I'm going to fix it so Matt gets a bye all the way to the finals. That'd work, wouldn't it? We have 21 players signed up. This is not good. That's a very low number. Oh, no, we haven't. Wow, that jumped real quick. That's 30 players.
Oh, no. It's my magical powers. Maybe so.
So we will hit that round of 32, I do believe. Ha! Two-time primes like me versus Matt in the finals. Matt's not even making it past the first round, guys.
Hey, look at this. See? He's just putting me down now.
Sakara, that's the last time you ever say that to me, please. I'm going to say that on stream right now.
Lakota said this. Could we give a shout out to him and say that he's doing coaching for Plat and under to Zerg, Protoss and Terran. Protoss and Terran, Silver and Below. So there you go. If you want some coaching, down to Lakota. He's offering. Don't cast my first game.
Well, no, you do realise you are being cast if you're going to come on there.
Oh, no. he's just going to sit to me going, he's doing it. No, I'm not doing this. I'm going this way. I'm just going to do probe dance. You're just going to see if Jay's following me. Just do circling dance. Yeah. So it's just going to be the dancer farm. You know, it won't be a fight. It'll be who can do the bad dancing.
So you're not actually going to do anything. You're going to go in there and just dance your Zerglings. That's bad, man. Class is BM.
No, it's good. Why would they have dance if it wasn't to be used for fun?
What are you like? What are you like?
I could go Protoss with Zerg. Right, what did I sign up as? Oh, that would be the question. If I signed up as Protoss, I just thought that. No, it's only for Protoss. No, it wasn't edited.
37 players have checked in, so we definitely do have the round of 32. We'll probably hit around the 40 mark, and that is so bloody annoying.
There you go. I'm a Zerg now. There you go. I changed it. I can do the 6-pool dance, yeah.
Hello, Jericho. Thanks for joining us, my friend. Oh, wow, 52 viewers. Hello, guys. I'm Jakovic. Here with me is Reich. We are your casters, and this is good as gold for the EU only. We used to have an NA side, but I don't think we've got it anymore. Apparently we're supposed to be back, but I don't believe that anything's happened. Howdy! Tinker Tonk! Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a while. Actually, I probably saw you... Actually, no, Tinker Tonk was here yesterday, wasn't he?
I was having a drink. Has anyone seen that Cowboy and Aliens film? It's
Yes.
weird, isn't it? LBNT. It's us. It is.
LBNT, there's no G. Just LBNT, that is me and Matt. It's a...
And Scott.
and Scott. Yeah, but no, but Scott's not here today. Is Scott even here? No, he's not, so... Hey, me! I see me! Me! How you doing, son? So yeah, it's a Cool Kid Club. Light Blue Ninja Team. Nah, Laser Beam Ninja Team. Laser Beam. I'm so glad everybody's having a good time. I'm well pumped for this. We've got quite a few people signed up. It's going to be awesome sauce. And if you missed out on the EU Champions Cup, you missed one hell of a weekend. We had GM style games throughout the entire event. It was awesome. The finals were insane. Yep, it is back, but there's no casting for it, I'm afraid. Matthew's like, it was close enough.
Yeah.
So hello to everybody out there, all 51 of you. Glad to see you all here, showing your support. It's much appreciated. Remember, guys, you can follow us. By all means, hit that follow button if you haven't already. Also, hit that share button, hit that like button. Tell the world we're live. It's all good. Wow. I just got a PM saying, what month is it? What? Really? I just got a PM in game going, what month is it? Does he mean what what month? I was going to say it's August, mate.
Yeah, it's August. Just a bit. It's around that time.
Right, guys, remember, it is awesome sauce time. It's going to be NLG Spring Break. It's going to... Oh, I can't wait. Barcroft down in London. This weekend, 25th and 26th. It was absolutely awesome. What does he want me to put on? Licky Lee... I can't even see it.
Halloween.
Yeah, it's true. I'm trying to reduce lag and stuff. I'm not sure why I'm getting so much lag.
I always get lag.
Can I play even though I have a Star Edition of StarCraft 2? Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, you should be. Should.
No.
Oh no, you won't be. You won't be able to do multiplayer with Star Edition, will you? So no.
No, it's only when you're when you bought StarCraft. It's downline.
That's a P. Right, now I've got it. Right, what I'm going to do is do it off a dashboard. That way I can toggle or hide the actual video stream. Awesome source. There we go. So we've got... Wow, we've got 27,502 views and 128 followers. Awesome source. We like it. That's what we like.
Oh, what was that?
See you, mate. You yawn. You yawn, son. You tell the world you're tired.
Yeah.
Right, we've got 128 followers. We've got 27,502 views. Awesome. Oh dear, everybody's going crazy. Hey, Bocky! And that Bocky account, ladies and gents, is Misery. No, Savaro the Diamond is not back. He's actually bronzy or a silver player. It's Zeke trolling us again. Zeke, I don't see why. Once we get over that 32 player mark, it tends to do that. Nothing we can do about it. They are not masters and they are not diamonds.
Maggot is a diamond. Oh my god.
I hope he's a diamond and a masters. That way I can pit him against Matt.
No, it says says 1v1 gold Battle.net.
I checked the account of the Masters one. It said Masters. I was like, oh well, that has to go.
I'll just double check it. It's in the channel.
Oh, we've got 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes left. And we're going to get our first game.
Yeah, he's current one. He's fine. He's fine.
It's fine.
I just checked him. He's fine.
We got 42 players have checked in. That is awesome sauce. And I don't understand what's going on here. Why is this so? We got 42 players have checked in. That is awesome sauce. And I don't understand. I'm trying to sort all this out. That's better.
No, it's not better.
Yeah, we did check him before kicking, but the Masters one was the Masters, so we went. I ain't playing out sim. Bottom line is we don't have a choice. We have to kick him. If it says diamond or if it says thing, we do. Joyce is like, it's just 10 minutes. I need to meditate. No meditating. No chi going on. You can't chi or anything like that. Chi, whatever it's called.
Meditate.
Tinker Tonk, you go, man. Oh, by the way, Tinker Tonk, we usually get 40 to 60 players per night showing up that actually sign up and check in. And right now, we've got quite a few anyway. Let me just have a look at how many we've actually got. I just want to check. I think it's like 50 or something, isn't it? Well, at present, we've got 42. So there you go. That's how many people on a normal day we get. I'm going to reload that for you just to have a look. Ah, 43 players have checked in, yeah. That's how many people show up. That's how many people show up. Again, with that thing that's doing my head in. One second, I am going to close all that down. I've got a funny feeling that Google Chrome is just being nuts. Right, guys, one second. I just got to close down the Google Chrome a second because it's going crazy on me.
Oh, that's why I never have Google Chrome in.
That's just so annoying. It's like I go in game and everything like that. It's nice and smooth. Everything's fine. It's all on ultra settings. But then
it's been playing up a lot lately. That's why I never have it up when I play game. Plus, it uses so much memory as well. If you go into your processing,
I know you see so many of them.
9 for Google Chrome. It's like what? Close it. None. What?
So wow. Yeah. Whoa. I'm not even doing anything, and it's just lag. And on this machine, this shouldn't be lag.
Put it this way: if you go on your processes, Jay, close it, you have none up for Google Chrome. Open one and have one window up, even if it's Facebook or Google, bam, you have 9 processes going.
I was thinking about using Firefox, but
Firefox always freezes. I don't know. I just should not use the browser. I'll use my phone for my browser.
I kind of need to.
I
kind of need to there. Let's have a look. Let's see if that's any better. I'm not 100% sure as to why it's taken up so much memory, but never mind. Oh, we're up to 129 followers now. That's awesome. So, guys, I'm not sure why I'm getting lag on these browsers, but that's weird. Guys, make a suggestion. What browser should I use when I want to have my dashboard up so I can talk to you guys? Let us know.
Let Jay know.
When I let you know because I can't see. So, you know. I mean, I don't want to use Internet Explorer.
Soldier Soul says Firefox. Savar says Max Fawn. Firefox is not OP, it freezes.
Yeah, I was going to say Firefox freezes so badly. Yeah, this is actually taking some time to load.
Google Chrome than anything else.
One second, I just want to see what's going on because I want to look at my task manager and see what's going on here. Processes. I want to have a look at my performance. Yeah, I might just try Internet Explorer. As I click performance, I've got CPU. Wow, I'm using 60% of my CPU. What the hell? Okay. Processes. Chrome. What the? What? Okay, we get rid of Chrome. Bye bye Chrome. We are not going to use Chrome. That is insane. It's using. There's 12 pages for Chrome, and I've got one tab open.
Yep, told you.
That is insane. Bye bye Chrome. I'm going to close you.
Safari's alright. Definitely for your phone. And Internet Explorer is the worst one ever.
No, because it's not going to use so much. Surely. Problem is, it's got so many flaming add-ons and stuff. You get pop-ups and everything. It's horrible. Right. Now, Chrome has closed. I want to have a look at my performance now. Hey! We're not using anything. No lag. I like this. No lag. Much better. Right. Bye-bye, Chrome. Chrome, you were evil. But not no more!
I was going to look in setting options on Google Chrome. Oh no, settings. Here we go. Blah 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 blah. No, extensions.
We've got, I do believe we've got 4 minutes left, guys, before the tournament goes live. Boom! There we go. Much better. Wow! Twitch looks so much better in Internet Explorer, man.
God, you actually use it into... I do?
A little bit. No, that's lagging as well. I'm not sure what's going on here.
I do.
There we go. It looks a little bit better. Much better. So guys, who do you reckon's going to win tonight? Well, I'm not even... Really, Matt? Really? No. Go away.
I have a cough, dude.
You, please. Unless, of course, you've got something... Loyalty saying Matt as well.
Yeah, everyone's cheering me on. Tea Time Prime, if I come in the game with you,
Yeah.
forfeit.
Telling him to forfeit. Dude, Tea Time, if you went up against Tea Time Prime, he'd slaughter you.
I know, man. Don't worry, tomorrow I'll beat you all. You know. I'm my best person.
Oh, yeah, because you're going to get coaching off of Lakota.
You're not supposed to say that. I'm still going to fail.
That's absolutely
like
brilliant.
this. My computer. Blue screen there. Damn. Not again.
Remember, guys, we've got 2 minutes left, so I need to just do some stuff like that. There we go, sign in. That's what I want to do. I think that's more. There we go. Log in. Yes, just save me password. Come on. Log in. There we go. I need to actually look at my stream, please, not someone else's. Okay. No, my stream, please. Anytime you want. There we go, much better. Awesome sauce. We've got 129 followers. Woo! I like it. 27,611 viewers. Views. I was going to say viewers. What? Wow. That'd be awesome though, wouldn't it?
25 million views. What? OP.
Just a bit.
Yeah, I hope you know, guys. When I play a game, I still eat biscuits. I actually do.
He's the
I don't want
biscuit
those
eating.
Biscuits. I was doing that earlier with the free freeze. Yeah, we were playing free freeze earlier, me, Scott, and Jay, and I was just like, yep. Building drones. Well, okay, eat a biscuit.
So that's what it is, Matt. You eat biscuits,
Yeah.
you win.
We're OP, man.
Oh, we won all our games. I don't care. As long as we win the games, man, that's what it's all about. So we had 60 viewers now. Hello, guys. Thanks for joining us.
It was funny though, wasn't it? The last game, the Protoss just literally puts up 10 cannons in, like in a big Z, like single file Zerglings. It's like, yeah, okay.
That's no problem.
Bailey coming behind. No wall up. I am the Biscuit Lord. I love cookies.
Oh, wow, Biscuit Lord. What a name.
That's my new name, Biscuit Lord. And you click the follow above the stream, underneath the title. It said, follow Jacob.
So hello to all 60 of you out there. Thanks for joining us. My name's Jokovic. Here with me is Reich. We are your casters.
Check bracket should be going live.
It should be.
No, that so this way. Admins. It's 1 minute past.
I know, right?
Late. Time to watch. No, it'll be an hour more in bed for me. Well, 1 minute more in bed. An hour. Wow, that's a long minute. Anyone wanting to win?
Sorry?
I'm just looking at an ad. I'm just gonna do this and go, sorry, I don't want the links. You're supposed to ask if you want links. So
What's that? Links? What are you talking about?
So I'm supposed to link.
Oh, right.
It was something like Orcs must die or something.
Oh, Orcs must die. Right, okay. No, I totally know what that is. I don't know.
I was like, okay, it's a Facebook link, and he goes, go and shout, oh, Bracket's alive. Please don't be against PT time, please. And please.
I bet he gets a buy.
I hope I do. I'm looking for my name.
Listen, you know what buys? You wanna be able to.
Yes, I can buy. I win a game. Jay, I got past round 1. You owe me a beer.
Why do I owe you a beer?
So I got past round 1.
I don't care.
Who am I going up against? I'm going up against another Zerg. What rank is he?
Come on, be gold. Be gold. Yes! Matt's going to get crushed. And by the way, we are going to be streaming Matt's game. I hope he loses horrifically. This is going to be absolutely brilliant. I'm going to enjoy it very much so. You're my best friend, really, Matt.
You owe me beer. I got past round 1. You
didn't do anything. You got to buy. And I never said I was going to buy you a beer, though.
I'm not say that. See, you hurt my feelings, so you got to buy me a beer.
I hurt your feelings. You big girl. He's a girl, guys. Ignore him. Right, we are ready. I do believe the brackets should be live.
They are live. I just said who I'm against.
Matt versus a gold Zerg. That's not going to be nice. But anyway, we are going to get into game very shortly, I do believe.
So Scott just messaged me on Skype saying, you got hacked on WoW too. I was like, nope, I've got to pay my WoW. Oh man, that's funny.
Brackets are live, ladies and gents. Let's do it to it. Thank you to everyone who is here. It's awesome. It's awesome.
I want to see you T-Times against.
Yeah, that's what actually I was just looking. I want to see who T-Times against, because T-Time never... Right, Meat Death's going against Gareth. T-Times versus Van Brover in the first round.
Oh,
Real man. So we had 60 viewers. Wow. On a daily, that's awesome.
I put it a bet on myself. £5 on me to get around.
Okay, we will start this very soon. What's going on? Why have I... Oh, we cancelled the lobby invitation. Okay.
I ain't even got a lobby invitation.
No, it's fine.
I'm to looking at back. Yeah.
Alright guys, be right back 1 sec. I'm going to take a quick bio break before we start.
We're not even started, dude.
No, I'm saying I'm going to take a bio break before we start.
Oh, okay. Do. If I even have the stream up when I'm in a game, I'll probably crash, dude, and have a blue screen. My computer does not like me at the moment. It just likes dying on me all the time. It's like, dead. I'm not forfeiting. Lies, I do not forfeit. You forfeit. So, as we are waiting on... I got a game invite, as I'll say that. As... Oh, we're in the lobby. How... Well, yeah, baby, and Memento Mori. Oh, so we have our other admin in here. Okay. School Shark, please talk to our admins. Our admins for tonight are, as I do get them up. Wow, Memento's just in game, so we've got Nova, we have Shikari, and we have Brookie.
Very silent, Matt. Nice talking, mate. Nice feeling, mate.
You know, I was
Oh, you was talking? Really? What, in your head?
oh
dear.
It's always like, hello.
Everybody's taking bets on how Matt's gonna... Alright guys, do you reckon Matt's gonna make it past round 2? Because I'm gonna say no.
Well, what do I get if I actually surprise you?
Right, Matt, if you actually win, right, if you actually win this tournament, I know you're not going to, that's why I'm putting this bet, right, I will actually, yeah, if Matt wins the whole thing, I will pay for him to come down to the LAN event myself.
Oh, I pay anyway. Wow, I like this.
Oh, so it's Memento Mori versus Yeah Baby. It's a TVT. It's the beginning match. It's the start match. It's going to be awesome.
Since when did I have to pay?
Well, I wasn't planning on paying for you, that's for sure.
Oh man. Yes, please wait for round 2.
Yes, please wait for round 2, guys. Right, we are ready to go. Let's do it to it, guys. And then after that I will be solo casting, or I might even get Nova in here just to cast Matt's game, because by the way we are casting that game. "10-minute death," that was it says.
10-minute death. Oh man, I have to win it before 10 minutes now.
Right guys, we are ready to go. Here we go. It's the first game. It's Yeah Baby versus Memento Mori. It's a TVT. I can't do anything.
Yes, you can.
No, I can't.
Your stream crash.
No, I ain't. Still up.
It's not. It's offline.
No, I'm online.
It says offline on stream. It's literally offline on
Fuck's
stream.
sake, I don't know why. I just all of a sudden I've got
Broadcast and then broadcast.
any clue why I'm getting this lag.
You are now back.
Okay. So guys, we have no idea why we're getting this lag. As me and Matt can hear each other fine, there's no lag whatsoever in our voices or whatsoever. It's yeah, just non-stop live.
Pretty sure it's back.
Shout out to the awesome casters and the admin. They're from Memento Mori. Thanks, Mori. Much appreciated, my friend.
Yep. Okay, so spawning in the top left-hand position as the yellow Terran, it is Memento Mori.
And spawning in the bottom right-hand position, he is the red Terran. He is Yeah Baby.
Yeah, baby. Not doing a good voice, man.
Listen to you. You are such a girl, honestly.
No, it's not. It's show on, you know. You don't go. And here it is. Yeah, baby.
I didn't say it like that at all, did I? Right, this is the map is Ohana LE. This is a pretty much standard opener, 1 rack expansion. That's what it looks like from Mori. So I look down at his opponent. It does seem that they are both doing it. First gas taken by Yeah Baby, or Baby should I say, or Yeah, one of them. See, however you say it, it mixes in with one of your other.
Honestly, just look at the stream now. It is just look very laggy.
Yeah, I know. Sorry guys, we have no idea why we're picking up this lag. In fact, I'm just going to run a speed test because for some reason.
Is your buffer rate the second one higher
No.
than the other one?
Yeah, Matt, nothing's changed.
That's how Jay plays. Long burst. Yeah, we don't know. Put the camera on me, Jay.
That's what I was going to do. There you go. Matt will do the casting right now while I sort this
Okay,
out.
so we are seeing this one Marine by Yeah Baby. Going to just kill Memento Mori's.
Just say Mori.
SCV, maybe? Is he going to... Oh, yes, he gets a kill. There is the kill. So we do see Mori now put his command center down a bit before his opponent. Yeah, baby. So we are seeing 2 Marines out guarding. We are seeing, yeah, exactly 2 Marines out for Yeah, baby as well. As we do see Tech Lab coming down, and he does research the stem at the 4:30 mark. So quite early as from Yeah, baby. This mule is just sitting there, just going, yeah, I'm not working. I'm on strike. You wasted your energy on me. As now he finally does it. Wow. So looking at Memento's base, we are seeing he's taking double gas and he's doing double barracks. So he's going to have 3 barracks out on the field. We do see this orbital now being produced on his second base, and he does have 1 mule and just a 1 lonely SCV. As this other SCV called Bob is coming down to build a bunker with his magical 5 minerals. So now we are seeing from Yeah Baby, he's putting a bunker down. It isn't a lot nearer to the ramp position than Memento.
Just say Mori.
Mori, Memento, Mori. So we are seeing 2 racks being built for Yeah Baby. But Mori is just a bit ahead. He's getting 1 tech lab and 2 reactors being put down at the moment. But he does have a lot of Marines out on the field already. He is droning up very nicely on his second base, and his main base is actually quite well saturated already. If we do take a look at Yeah Babies, we are seeing he is quite well droned up himself. We are seeing another 2 racks being produced, so he's going to go for 5 racks. And he's getting another tech lab, so is he going to go for researching combat shield as well as stem? But I don't see any point in that because his other tech lab is just finished. So it's a bit weird why he's got that done, but we soon see if he does start producing marauders. As we do see, he does supply block himself, but now he's building 2 supply depots pretty much straight away. Bit late, he shouldn't have got supply block to the first place. We do see this 1 Marine just on patrol to see if there is a drop incoming. But from Mori, we do see he's got 2 bunkers down. Quite nice positioning now.
It is very good positioning, actually, considering how when they push up, he's going to be forced into this little alcove here to try and get his army up that ramp. Therefore, he can just come out and then block him in. It's great positioning. Now, as we do look at this SCV, is going to die. Nice little dancing manoeuvre there. And he lost that 5 minerals. What the SCV was carrying as well.
It's his magical 5 minerals.
I know, right?
It's his lucky pot of gold.
Lucky pot of gold.
It's a leprechaun.
So it's going to be bio from both players by the looks of things, and it's nothing but Marines for Memento Mori. Let's have a look. We are seeing a factory come down. That means he's going to probably lift that up for scouting purposes only. He will go down into a starport where he can get his medivacs, where it will be Marine Marauder medivac. Now, if we do have a look at the base. We do see him putting all these supply depots down. He is trying to make sure that he does not get supply blocked. We do see the double engineering base, so the upgrades are on their way. 1-1 is on the way for Yeah Baby, and Stim and +1 attack is on the way for Memento Mori.
Yeah. Quite nice positioning by him. So just looking around, Mori is definitely in head on supply. He is definitely putting a lot of supply depots in the background, and he's got a lot of Marines out.
But right now, I think they probably need to take... I think he's over SCV'd here, just a little bit, Mori. And I'm going to probably think he's going to expand very soon, because he's going to push out. But he's got no Medivacs or anything, and it's just Marines. And there's the
No, he's got Medivacs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's the two Medivacs. I'm kind of thinking that's not going to be enough for what this push is going to do, especially against this lot. He's got one bunker. He does scan. He does see that that's all they've got. Now, Mori is going to push out along the map, taking the Xel'Nagas as he goes. As you can see, that little Marine. And guys out there in the chat, we do apologise about the lag. We have no idea what it is, as nothing has changed since the other day, and we've been running fine. But nonetheless, here we go. Here comes that push. Mori now, the yellow turn, he is pushing out. And just about as he's +1 attack finishes, his stim's already done. He's going to stim up here. No, now he needs to stim. But Mori is going to lose his forces if he's not careful. He needs to spread it out a bit, and he is going to lose out here. Big time, even with the medivacs. No, because as soon as these bunkers finish, those Marines are going to jump into it. No! Mori takes that win and stops the bunkers from completing. He does need to start a single filing. Oh no, is it going to be full? He's pulling all the SCVs, but it does not matter. Look, he's got everything just popping down. That medivac as well. These two medivacs well out of position and need to come back for this thing. Will he pick up? But look at this, Yeah Baby pushing out with these SCVs. Not something he wants to do. He needs to get them back to mining. He cannot afford to have them not mining, so he's going to lay down that bunker. And look at this, he's still rallying troops across the map. Let's have a look. He is picking up a nice little supply here. Let's have a look back in the base. Are we going to see anything? There's that starport going on that rack,
no,
so we can pump out them to... Yeah, I saw that. So this starport will be able to rally out them medivacs 2 at a time. I'm not sure he needs to push out into that. I don't think it's a smart idea. He's got medivacs, and look at this. Now that his factory's out there, he does get 100% scouting vision. He needs to get something into this bunker. I'm not sure if he should have put that bunker there. That could have been on the corner or something, so when they come up, they do split out. But then again, this is it's becoming a nice little bit of a bio. Mori now going into Siege Tech and getting his armor upgrade.
Yeah, it's definitely good to see from him. We are seeing just a long stream just coming down of yellow across the map, and he's still head on supply.
Yeah, I feel that Yeah Baby is going to have a good little push here. Because look, as he comes down, all he does is just push out. Now he needs to come back, get into that bunker. There we go. That's smart. That was a smart move by Yeah Baby, basically. Yeah. And this drop will be seen as the factory is there and does not matter. We've got a Marine on patrol here.
One Marine will probably kill that as well.
No, I won't.
Yeah.
No, it's on low health. That was a very what a win! That Marine, what a boss. What a boss. And when you do a drop, you should not have
a low HP
Yeah,
medivac.
You never have a low HP medivac.
That just shows why you lose your Marines.
I mean, he could come around. He can come around to this other one, take out the rocks, giving him a two-pronged attack. But it does not look like Mori wants to do that. This is a long stream of Marines and Marauders coming down this map. Now we do see the first tank out there. I'd like to see him sieged up because he does have siege tech. He's not sieged. He's going to lose that tank, and he does. And Mori's attack is going to be thwarted here. Look at the concave on these Marines. Mori, half his troops not even engaging in this battle. Look at this. Now Mori in a lot of trouble. Is he going to hold it? That's the question. No, he's not.
Ember heals.
Yes, but look at this.
Even more comes back.
Yeah,
pull back.
Yeah, but Yeah Baby's engaging without his medivacs.
Two tank is up now.
He did not use his medivacs. There they are sitting there gathering energy, which are now going to expend in healing all these troops. So, calling down the mules now. How many has he got in the gas? Just the one? One in each. So he's only getting 25% efficiency out of there. And
30%.
It's 25 Fey. I knew that. But
30,
yeah,
it's 72 and then it's 100 for free.
Armory down. So the armory is basically so that he can get the extra upgrades, but I'm not sure why, because he hasn't actually got any of the vessels out. So let's have a look now. this is going to be a nice bio push. If he pushes, he does get the scan. He does see the 2 tanks. Now he needs to come up here, set up a tank here and there. But now look at this. We're going to see a drop coming. Too late. It's already been seen. Drop is on its way.
He's seen and he's pulling back his troops.
And
he would have just got it with that sensor tower as well. But nice position by the sensor tower. And here's his Marines.
It needs to drop. I don't think he should drop. In fact, I wouldn't have dropped. I'd have just went home.
Wow, so
that is a heavy loss for him at this point in the stage. The drop is of no use to him. Now he needs to basically push out. Yeah, there you go. But he's left his force at home. He needs to take them with him because he cannot push into that 3 siege tanks of that amount. It will be over before he gets there. Now, Maury bringing his troops down. We are going to see an engagement very soon, as I believe, yeah, baby's still stuck on 2 bases. He's not going to be able to do anything. We do see this Marine out here as and when to see if that rocks get taken out. I like the spy force of yeah, baby, but in my experience, I don't feel this is going to be able to ford off them tanks.
Yeah.
As they are already being attacked, and
no, it was his SCVs that got attacked.
yeah, I know, but bottom line is he can't. Because of the positioning of the tanks behind the rocks, it can pick off Ava. He's trying to do 2-pronged attack. Oh, he's clunked them up. It does not matter. This will be over very soon, as his tanks are just killing. He can just sit there. Yes, he lost that one. He should not engage. He needs to pull back. There we go. Sending that one Marine, hero Marine. He's just going to walk up that ramp, see what there's there. Sacrificial lamb. But look at these sensor towers.
Yep, really good positioning by him.
He's pretty much stuck.
Yes, Memento just getting his upgrade now. He's just streaming the Marines. He's on 3 bases. He's happily sitting there. It'd be good to see him just come down and build a planetary over of his base. I would do that.
You would do that, would you, Matt? Pity you're not Terran, isn't it?
I know. Just planetaries everywhere.
So, you nervous for your next match? You nervous?
I'm trying to think about it really, mate.
Good. I'm going to put you off.
Oh, great, thanks.
I want you to lose.
Nice, man.
It's going to be good. It's going to be fun.
Yep. It's all about fun, you know.
Look at this, trying to get vision with these medivacs. He only needs to do it with one. He cannot afford to lose both because he's got a few. No, he doesn't need to lose them. I'm not sure I like this. I mean, he should probably come out and he needs tanks of his own. That's the only way he's going to break this siege tank. Because yeah, he's got the Vikings, but in all honesty, nice pick off though. Now he needs to bring them back. He needs to pay attention. Bring them back. This is where he can really use siege tanks. If they were sieged up, he could bait these Marines into the tanks. But look, we are going to see a massive doom drop here by the looks of things. Is he going to drop on low? Is he going to drop? Yes, he is. Let's have a look. Oh, he hasn't got the factory there this time to see this. Let's have a look. It's going to come around. It's going to drop right in the back. And look at all these SCVs doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, baby, in a lot of trouble right here. I don't believe he should be doing this, and this drop is going to be very successful. If he pushes out, it does not matter if he loses this. Oh, his tanks are on siege! Maury in a very tight position now. He needs to siege. He needs to stim into them tanks. He needs to stim right now, and that does fall. Now he needs to come back. He does indeed need to come back, and I'm not sure if he wants.
He's just pushing out.
I think he might want base trade as well. What he needs to do now is take the SCVs and go build another planetary or something over here. Take the third. But he is going to go push into his base. So it's base trade. But he's got 3 in there. Oh, look at these Marines not doing anything. Maury really, right now, is not paying attention. And he's actually going to have all these SCVs and everything. His SCVs need to go in front. Let's have a look back at there. He is pushing up this ramp. Oh, it's a base trade, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Oh, Maury being caught out of position there. He has to bring everything. He needs to take that tank out. That tank does fall. All the SCVs go. And Maury in a great deal of trouble right now.
Yeah.
Especially because he doesn't have enough to defend this. These Marines and everything need to try and take out what he can. He's going to try and base trade if he can take out the production unit. There we go. He is losing his barracks. Wow, everything dropping so fast. And, oh wow, he can lose a tank. Another tank losing. And, wow, he's got... Who's going to win? It's all in for... it is going to be all in for yeah, baby. Let's have a look, see what more he's got up here. He's only got his SCVs. He's going to lose them all. And, oh my God, ladies and gentlemen, this will be GG because Maury has nothing else to do anything. He's lifted off in a base trade, in lifting off, that's smart, but look, he needs to go and build another command center. There's the other... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I was just picking up on it.
Two already.
But I'm not sure if he can hold off. He's got no production to come out. Whereas he's still got these... Everybody is just lifting off, building elsewhere.
It is in the sensor range now.
But it's definitely... Oh, look at this. It's definitely in favour of Yeah Baby. Why?
Yeah.
If we had to call it, the bigger army size does go to Yeah Baby. And look at this. Is it going to go... One of them's going to drop. Which one's going to drop? Can they get to it? No, they can't. Yes, they can actually get to it. He's taken down the command center. But it does not matter, as I do believe he can rebuild. He is rebuilding. The Marines are on their way out. Look at how many barracks are in production. We do see this one command center mining as well as this one. Whereas, Yeah Baby hasn't got anything. He does need to drop this somewhere. But he needs to go... There we go. Look. Oh, okay. We're just going to basically swap bases. What's that? Building there? Yeah, building each other's bases. Why not?
Yep.
Oh, he's going to lose the barracks. He does not want to do that. He needs to get these SCVs out of there. He's got 2 refineries and he's got 1 command center. The bigger size is... if he loses all these SCVs, it will be over because he won't have anything. He does need to try and take out these SCVs.
There's a lot of minerals.
Yeah. Oh no, he is lifting up everything. He needs to take out that command center. That's a definite. That barracks is going to fall. Can he stim into that? Let's have a look. Oh, he's going to lose it. He does lose it, and I do believe it's going to go in favour of Yeah Baby. Once again, it's 30 supply of Memories to Yeah Babies of 83, and both players are supply blocked. Look at this down here, though. Is he going to see it? That's the thing.
I'm not too sure. It's definitely a different one, but unless Mori, had to get MMM, doesn't get SCVs, he won't be able to get any minerals.
But Yeah Baby could have, with that massive... Oh, that's a heavy drop. I don't think he needs to risk this, especially with turrets, and there's no turrets. He's going to come back. I'm not sure what he's doing here. Is he going to try and take out everything? Look at this SCVs. He's got a starport up here. I'm trying to see what he's going to do. He's trying to take out supply. There's an SCV
as
there.
You do see the SCVs attacking the gas as well. Right at the top.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. He needs to take out that one SCV. There we go. Let's have a... He needs to come down here. As he got it, he does see it. And that one drop is going to clear this up. And he is supply blocked. He's not going to be able to do anything. He has no force to speak of. And yeah, Moray is going to be out. I do believe. Yes, he is. Because he's got nothing. And look at this. We do see this one force. In fact, he's only got... How many's in there? He's only got 8, hasn't he? 8 Marines.
Yeah.
He is going to come back and try and defend this base. But I don't think it's going to matter because he's got a whole force here. Where's the other force? That's a massive bio there. And I actually believe that...
It will be GG.
Yep, it's going to be GG very soon. Pretty good base trade by the 2 Terrans.
Yeah.
Here we go. Now there's another Bioforce here. In fact, Mori, if he was too engaged, he knows that he's going to lose, as he has lost everything. But then again, Mori's at 20 supply, whereas Yeah Baby's at 80. There we go. Look, there's that little bit of Marines there, and we do see the little force coming down, running around. Oh no, he's going to... Oh, it's going to die anyway. So 19, 18, 17... It's dropping rapidly. Yeah. Boom!
Bam.
Right, let's have a look, see what they're going to come up here. Have we got anything up here? Yes, there's a... Really, these SCVs are actually taking out this starport. That's quite impressive, actually.
Yeah, really.
That's...
They're OP, you know, man.
Yeah, now he's going to bring up this little Bioforce here, as well as this big bio, and this is going to be the killing blow. But it doesn't matter anyway. Yeah, Baby's already supply blocked. It's a good base trade, but here we are. He's back mining. Memori is the only one mining. I'm not sure if he can sustain this.
Yeah, Baby's mining as well.
Where?
Top right.
Oh, top right, yeah. So basically, they just swap bases.
Oh, no.
Oh, here we go. Here comes... Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Why has he moved back? Oh, he's taking out the Bioforce of Memori. And, ladies and gents, this will be GG. Ooh. Oh. Look, he could pick off all the SCVs. But Mori's got a base there, but it doesn't matter. Look at this. It's going to come in. Oh, no. He's going to get caught out of position. And Mori will have to GG. There's the GG. Interesting base trade.
Yep. Alright, as I'm just be right back. I need to buy a brick. Cool.
Well, you won't be right back because you're playing next. And guys, please contact an admin in the chat, not me. They would deal with any requests or anything such and so forth, okay? If he would, yeah, actually, if he would have killed the SCVs, it would have been a tie because there was nothing to build, and he wouldn't have produced that Bioforce. Right, Misery has got me into game. Right, I do believe this is Matt's game. It's Meat Death versus Gareth. Here we go. One second, I just need to find out what's going on with the admins. In fact, I'm going to grab Nova, I think. Yeah, Nova, if you're listening, my friend, by all means, we will cast Matt's game after this one. Remember guys, do not contact me directly, please contact the admins, as I can't do things as well as caster, as well as admin, and so forth and so on. So guys out there in the chat, thank you for tuning in. This is Good as Gold, number 35, I hope you guys are having a good time. Dream really lag. You know what guys, how about I just close it down and we'll try to see if we can set a couple of things up. I'm going to close down the stream just quickly, and I'm going to try refreshing everything, okay? Right, should be back live, ladies and gents. Thanks for joining us. Sorry about the lag. We have no idea why it's doing that, as I've just checked. And my frame per second, it says here, is 37. It's usually 160, but even at 37 frames per second, it shouldn't be laggy. Actually, I don't understand why it's doing this. I think it's just the heat. The heat is getting to my computer.
Yeah.
I don't like that. Oh, hopefully that has sorted. Oh, that's better because my mouse isn't even lagging, so that's good. That is good. We'll find out when we're in game, though. Let's find out if these guys are ready. Gareth says yes. Is Meat ready? He's ready. Here we go. Let's do it to it. Oh, wonderful. There we go, we're in game, but XSplit decided to troll again. What is going on? What a weird turnout of events. There we go. Hopefully that is exactly what we needed. Let's find it. There we go. Wow.
Okay, spawning in the top left-hand position as the yellow Protoss, it is Meat Death.
And spawning in the bottom right-hand corner, he is Gareth, the red Protoss.
So, two different pylon positionings. So it means from Gareth, we can maybe see 4-gate or 3-gate robo and a quick push.
Yeah, actually, this is a good idea. Matt, go away. You're meant to be playing. Off you go. Go.
I thought you were casting my game.
I am. We will be after this one, but you need to go and get set up and ready.
Okay.
Bye, Matt.
Bye then.
Listen to it. Right, guys, we are going to see early game pressure from both these guys. Let's find out what he's doing. Meat Def just walling off here. I want to see what's going to happen. Oh, as in when the gas comes down. It should be coming down any moment now. There we go. Coming down first by Gareth. Let's have a look at Meat. No gas for Meat Def yet. As Meat Def does actually need to take gas, as Protoss rely on gas. So there we go. So Gareth takes his at 13, and Meat Def takes his at 14. It shouldn't make much of a difference, but nonetheless, we are going to see Gareth scouting now. Hopefully the lag has sorted itself out. If not, let me know in the chat. We will have to try and sort things out because we have no idea what is causing it. Oh, wow. That is very fast. Oh, Meat Def forgot to put into gas. Now, there we go. There goes into the gas. Let's have a look down in Gareth's base. He's going to put down his cybernetics core way before Meat. So, there we go. Meat, good 6 or 7 seconds behind. So, Gareth just throwing off his opponent. And they will continue to drone up. So, if it is going to be a 4-gate, it's going to be a very delayed 4-gate. Let's have a look at Meat now, what we got going. We've got 3 in the gas, and he's continuing to probe up. And now he's getting us. Oh, he does get a scout off on the cybernetics. He knows that his is going to be a little bit late. He sees that there is a gas, and now he's basically on patrol around his opponent's base just to catch any other things that may go down, to see whether or not his opponent's going to go either 3-gate robo or is he going to get 4-gated. Now his opponent's putting down his 2nd gateway. We do see Warp Tech in production for both players, and again Meat Def's just slightly behind on the timings. However, Meat's now chrono boosting. Let's have a look, see. Both players are. The first Stalker is on its way out for Gareth. I want to see what's coming out. Meat Def's already got oh, he's supply blocked. There we go. Meat Def actually supply blocking himself. Not something he wants to do. And look at this. Gareth does not realise that Meat Def has a probe in his mineral line just sitting there. And it's going to be a 4-gate coming out of Gareth. Let's have a look in Meat Def's. Oh, 1, 2. It's going to be Twilight. I'm going to say Meat needs to get some units out because, yes, Twilight's a good build to go. But against the 4-gate, will he be able to hold? That is the question. We do see this probe coming up to put a forward pylon into Meat Def's 4th. Not sure if that's the right place to put it, especially so far away from the ramp. I'd have put it down here. You can always. A lot of pro players do opt in to have it here, but I do believe Gareth wants to put it into some place original, which is fine. Let's see what he's got. We do see the 3rd gateway coming. No, it's going to be a robo. Good. 2-gate Twilight robo. That's going to be good. We're going to go into a lot of sentries here to try and block off that. However, Meat Def does need to get some stalkers out because Zealots won't be able to do anything. So here we go. It's too late. Oh, the 4-gate is already on its way. But then again, Meat can hold this off. He is going to get. Oh, he's going to need to force field. He just needs to get it right. He doesn't pay attention. He needs to block this off. There's one. He needs to concentrate on getting that. But then again, with that one stalker there, he is getting that vision. That still it comes in. Now it closes down that vision. 2nd force field. Oh, 3rd force field catching all of the. This is a brilliant bit of play. He does need to warp in a zealot. Oh, there we go. He needs to get the other force field. How many force fields has he got left? No, he needs to attack. He doesn't need to sit there and do nothing. Why is he not attacking? He does need to attack. There we go. We got another stalker incoming. And has he got enough for any force fields? No, he doesn't. He needs to get one. This is brilliant. Does not need to push out. He needs to come back. Bring some probes off. We do see the first Immortal on its way out. But I think he's got just too much. He does need the force field. He does get the force field. Just can he take anything down? Let's have a look, see what's coming out. Is he going to warp out? He does get another warp in. No. And I do believe this is going to be GG. Because first Immortal out. Thus these will win. But he does. He needs to chrono boost it out, and he's got more than enough to chrono boost. I don't see why he's not chrono boosting. Now it's chrono boosting. And there's his stalkers. And as soon as it comes out, there we go. Now he's got a fighting chance, and he does need to engage. Take out what he can. Concentrate fight. He needs to attack with his probes as well. Because if he loses that Immortal, this is going to be game over. And there it is. He needs to concentrate fire. There we go. Can Meat hold off? He needs to get these back to mining, though. Let's have a look. Are we going to see any more warpings? No. Look at that. Well held, but Meat's got units doing nothing. There we go. Now he needs to come back here, get that Cybernetics core up. He needs to take out these Zealots. And, well, not attack his actual own units, though. That was a bit daft. And Meat needs to come back up this here. He needs that Defender's advantage. He does need to come in here and get another pile in that. And he is getting back into gas. Perfect timing for him. Is he going to get one more Immortal out? I do believe that Immortal saved Meat Def's life there. There's the other warping, so it's going to be 4 Zealots and 2 Stalkers. Oh, 6 Zealots and 2 Stalkers, sorry, my apologies. Now, Meat can hold this. I don't think Meat needs to go silly and go down that ramp. No, he needs to pull back, because if he comes up that ramp, this is not going to be, he's not going to be able to hold it. And I don't think there's a smart move by Meat. Meat really needs to defend and just drone up and probably put down a forge, maybe cannon up if he can. There's the Immortal, and too late. Here's the engagement. It's going to be, Meat needs to micro a little bit more. There we go. Can he hold off this? Don't think so. He came down the ramp. He did have Defender's advantage, but now he's going to lose unnecessarily. Where's this sentry? There it is. He needs to force it. There it is. Get these Stalkers fighting, because he needs to kill that off, because if he has it, cannot afford to lose that. Does need to kill that Zealot off. There we go. Stop him from the vision. There's the other sentry. He does need to get the force field, and it's too late. The Immortal is out, but with that many Zealots out, this will die very fast, and this will be GG. So some basic little mistakes there by Meat Def. Meat Def, yay, I win. GG. Right, guys, I don't know what I can do about the lag. I have no idea, because I'm running at 120 meg download, and I'm also running at 25 upload, so I'm not actually sure what is going on here. There is no reason for this to go down. In fact, let me just have a look. I want to just check things. One second. There's no reason for this to be lagging at all. 1 second. Yeah, let me just hover over the menu. Yeah, this is really strange. 20... Okay, I'm running at 37 FPS in-game, so why is it lagging? That's really strange. No. It could be, you never know. I will check. I'm clearing it. There we go. That's done. Very good. Even done on there. I'm going to refresh these brackets as well. 1 second. Sakari has got me into game. Do believe this will be Matt's. Yes, it's going to be MCNLC versus Ryuk. That is our next matchup. And Nova, I do believe you're going to join me. Let me find Nova. 1 second. Durky. There he is. Hello,
good evening.
How you doing, man? You alright?
I'm alright, how are you?
Well, apparently we've got some serious lag issues and nobody seems to know why. But I'm running in-game 37 FPS, and out of game on XSplit is running at 128 frames per second, but yet when we get into game, apparently it's really low FPS. And the buffer rate is all set to high, this way it buffers properly, and yet we're still getting low FPS. It's really weird.
Yeah, it's very strange. But yeah, as you know, I'm not a specialist at XSplit, so I'm probably not the right person to help you out with your issue. I'll probably make it worse.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I just need to check a couple of things. Let's have a look. Lower the broadcast FPS. Well, it's stuck on 720, I'm afraid, guys. Right, let's find out if these players are ready. There we go. Both ready. Maybe. I'm going to take it as a yes. Let's first says Nero. Is Nero ready? Right, let's do it too, guys. Here we go. I'm not going to play the bullet gag, guys, because it seems to want to lag out. There's no need to lag out, so we'll just wait for the loading screen to load up. And as you can see, I'm loading very fast. There we go. As I just want to hover over that 1 second. Yeah, I'm running at 76 frames per second in-game as well. There is no reason whatsoever, and I cannot figure out why we're lagging. So, spawning in the top right-hand position, he is the blue Zerg. He is Esneril C.
And in the bottom left, we got LBNT Ryuk spawning as the red Zerg. So,
I'm expecting Matt to lose. That's what I'm going to say.
just bailing.
We're offline.
But
We're
yeah,
offline.
he's
We're
making the
offline. We're
overall,
offline.
so
We're offline.
I don't think it's...
We're offline, mate.
Ah, okay.
1 second. Right, apparently we should be live. There we go. We are live. Are we live? We should be live. Good.
Alright, let's get back.
Hey, that looks better. There we go, guys. Hopefully that is better. Let me know. It shouldn't be low for FPS. Right, with that on there, let's have a look at the FPS. Yeah, we're running at... Blimey, it's gone up. 88 FPS. So yeah, Matt is spawning in the bottom left. Esneril is spawning in the top right. Just in case you missed that. Let's have a look. Yeah. Matt is now getting a scout off. But I'm not even sure if Matt knows how to scout. Let's find out. He's running it around.
Yes, and a hatch first for Esneril.
Esneril.
Esneril, that's the way we roll. And Ryuk went for the spawning pool first. No gases from both Zergs, so... Oh, there goes the gas for Ryuk. So he's gonna be the aggressor, I'm thinking. That would be the most common thing you see.
Yeah. Matt will go into early link pressure, I do believe.
Yeah. And there goes the drone for Expo.
Yep. And that's going to take his expansion. I mean, I'm not a Zerg player, but I played it yesterday and I thought, right, go on in. If I can't beat him, I might as well join in. Let's have a go. So I started to practice with Zerg and I was like, no. But and then I found out how easy it is to play Zerg. I was like, oh, no wonder you lot win. This is so easy.
Well, I think it's very fun to play because you have very mobile units,
yeah.
Which, yeah, you can set up nice flanks, the run-bys, drops if you want to. It's a very versatile playstyle. That's what I like about Zerg. But, oh, we have a Roche Warren very early and Matt scouts it. This is very great.
Is he going to go into Roaches himself or will he lay down...
Very great.
Well, is he going to go into Roaches himself?
Well, I think he's going to play defensive, else he wouldn't put down the Spine Crawler.
Well, Matt's got nothing out on the field. There's his first lings. I was just wondering, because he saw all these lings out on the field. We do see the spine coming down for Esneril. I'm trying to figure out what Matt's going to do, because...
Well, yeah, Esneril is, I think he's, yeah, I mean, the Spine Crawler is a bit...
Matt hasn't even injected. Matt hasn't even injected once. There we go.
There we go.
Oh, I'll try not to be a Matt, but... he must be he's got to be really nervous, because if we were in 3v3s, he's... Oh, then again, Matt is known as the Turtler.
Yeah, and there goes his spine, so both are looking to play quite defensive. So, I don't think we're gonna see much early game aggression at all, judging that they're both going for a spine at their natural.
Yeah, but look at this. Okay, I'll take that back. I'll give Matt his dues. He put into the gas just to get enough for metabolic boost. Then he pulled out a gas to put it back onto the minerals. So here we go. We've got 12 lings in production. Oh my word.
Uh-oh, and none of them is making an Overlord, so that means they're both going to be supply blocked at 36.
Yep. But Matt's actually ahead by 1 supply. I'm trying not to big Matt up as well at the same time, you know. I'm like, is he going to do it? Isn't he? I'm actually nervous for the guy because look at the Matt links.
Stay neutral. Just stay neutral.
I'm trying to stay neutral, but Matt's, you know, he's a mate. But right now, if Matt pushes, he wins. I just realised that. If Matt pushes, he wins. He can come in here and take the queen out.
And I think he's going to just...
Oh my god, he's going to do it.
Oh, and the drones are being pulled to the main.
Oh no! Well, why would he pull to the main?
If he puts the queen between the spine and the ramp, he's going to be okay.
Matt's going to... Is Matt really going to win this? No way! Oh, what a surround! Matt gets into the main! Oh my god! If Matt goes for the drones, this is awesome play by Matt! But right now, if he knows he's going to lose it, he should just bug out. Yeah, get straight out. Get straight out. There's no need to run. Just run around.
Well,
Oh my word! This is awesome play by Matthew. Ryuk is really doing well, and he just bugs out. The damage is done. He wasn't mining, and right now, but the problem is
There's-
roaches are out on the field.
Work got killed.
Yeah.
1 queen, 1 worker.
But losing a queen,
Yes, it limits the production.
I don't
But-
know. Matt's just going to continue going with Lings. I don't like this. He needs to lay down a roach warren and take a third gas.
There's
there's a-
like there's a counter push now.
Yeah.
He probably has a good shot as well.
Yeah. Well, he'd win because he's got roaches, whereas Matt
Yeah.
wouldn't have any defense against that.
But there's Matt's Roach Warren. Inject. There we go. The injects are quite alright.
Yeah. Well, a little bit late on Matt's part, but I feel that there's
Yeah,
the roach warren. It
but-
isn't done. If the problem is if he can get like I don't know, because if he pushes, if but look at this supply blocked again. Both players are supplied blocked
Yeah.
yet again.
With nerves.
But Matt's going to have the advantage because he is getting the overlords out, which are now popping. There we go.
Yeah, Esnael needs to basically inject, and he has enough energy on the queen to put a creep tumor down to connect the main and the natural.
That's
Strength.
something Matt hasn't done either. But Matt hasn't missed his injects, so I'm quite happy about that. He's taken 4 gases, so he's going to go heavy roach. 10. Oh, Matt's got 10 roaches about to pop, and plus he's got all these lings. Matt, I really want to say Matt actually has a really good chance to win. And I know I sound like really BM guys, but it's kind of strange.
And he's also 4 drones ahead. He's 4 drones ahead, and he's ahead in army as well. So
But
it also reflects in the supply.
Matt's getting Lair,
Hmm.
whereas his opponent hasn't.
None of them has dropped a evolution chamber. That's what I think is a little strange.
Has anything got roach? I'm trying to see. What we need, right, is a upgrade tab as well, don't we? We need an upgrade tab to see who's got what as casters. But then again, I like Matt's composition here. Ling Roach.
But they need to start drawing evolution chambers down, because in the mid game, it basically every mirror matchup it basically matters.
Yeah, and they're double
But-
Evo. Double Evo for SNL. So,
Only one for Matt. I think he should just add a second.
yeah.
Unless...
No, he has. Yeah, he has. He's,
Yeah, there we go.
yeah, double Evo. Evo both at the same time. And look at this. Izanar's going to see that Matt's got a good composition, and I don't think he wants to do it. But this will tell him, oh, alright, I'm going to go into Mutas.
I think with a double Evo, it depends on what, if he starts 1 range and 1 armor. So, no, I think they're both going roaches, and followed hopefully by infestors. Or Hydra.
I want to see Matt take a third, and I want to see both players take a third and go free base combatant. But I don't know if that's going to happen because it's so hard to call, especially at low level players.
Yeah, they're now a bit like Daub thing. It's always in these lower levels, you're always a bit scared to take the third. But look at the drone of.
Hold on.
There.
No, when it comes to Matt, he's never scared to take a base. All right, Matt will just go, yeah, I'm going to have that one.
Yeah,
even
they're
if
both going for it.
if you're in a team game and goes, well, no, you don't need that expansion. I'm going to take it. He'll even take your expansion. But Matt, look at him. He's miles ahead.
Yeah, they're both going for it. Well, it's 9 supply ahead. It's enough, and the supply difference is in the drones and a few links. And yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
now he's
going
going to look at this. Now he's going to definitely come across. If he harasses the third, this is where Matt will pull all these strings to deal with it. And yep, there you go. Is he going to come up? Yes, he is. Matt needs to come and deal with this. He cannot afford to lose his third.
He needs to cancel.
Matt, no cancel, and now it's just too late. That's 300 minerals he couldn't afford to lose.
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. It's equal on the drone count.
But Matt's not missing his injects. Look at this. And is he going to inject in his main? Any second now. There you go. Yeah, wow. So, actually, that's really good. I'm quite happy with that. I'd like to see Matt try and retake this third. He does need to retake it. But then again, if he pushes,
What I would like to see from Matt, from Ryuk, is basically that he spreads his overlords towards the third of his opponent, and then drops down creep, because he's going for Hydralisk, because he has the Hydralisk then down, and 5 Hydras on the map, so the Hydras can move faster, else he has to wait for the Hydras to catch up with the roaches and...
Oh, but he's going to scout this little forward of Lings. Oh wow, he got quite far. He does see the composition that he has, so he still knows that he's going Roachlings. But look at this. Matt was expecting Mutalisk. He's gone Hydralisk. So...
Well, Hydras behind Roaches still do a lot of damage.
they're actually high DPS. They're just so slow.
Yeah, that's why he needs to creep from the Overlords.
Oh, if he pushes into this...
close to the base.
I don't think Matt needs to worry about it. Don't engage it.
But his drone got sniped again, which was supposed to take the expansion again, so...
Where's he... the thing is, Matt hasn't even bothered to put any spines up. But look at this...
He has one, but he doesn't need spines. He needs to do some damage back, because his opponent is mining for his third, and he doesn't have one.
Yeah, it's 145 supplies for Enril versus... Oh no, they're both on a... I'm not sure who would win in a straight up fight. Lots of links going out though. But look at this, Matt hasn't spread his overlords for vision, like you said. We are going to see him come around. He's going to check for any hidden expansion.
And he's very behind on economy. 16 drones. It matters a lot.
Yeah, Matt is... yes, 16 drones, especially his EVZ. Matt's going to need to get this third up and running, because if he doesn't... But look at this! Doing damage on the third. That's good. This is good. I'd like to see Matt throw down a Baneling Nest, just so he can harass on bases. And Matt's running out of time now. I feel that if he doesn't start mining from a third sometime soon, this is going to be dangerous. He needs to pull these Lings back, so there's no point to lose. I know Lings at this point in the stage are pretty much free.
He's also only upgrading from one Evo chamber, although he has the money to upgrade from both.
Matt's just... I feel Matt's turtling. Reich is turtling. He needs to take a third.
His opponent is on 1-1, while he's on 1 weapons, 0 armor. That matters a lot. It's 1 point of damage. His opponent takes less from all the units.
But then again, Matt's composition, army-wise, is huge. If
we
actually, Matt's... yeah, he's definitely got enough. In fact, I don't know. He could snipe off Infestors easily with the amount of Hydras he's got. In fact, Matt's got a better composition. Yes, as Enril does have the Infestors.
He needs the Hydras to be positioned always behind the Roaches and have the Roaches soak.
Matt's just going to push, yeah. If Matt... this is where Matt will... If he pushes and loses the engagement, he'll panic.
Infestors on the map.
Yeah.
And he should choose the engagement very carefully, and he should take his third right now. He's pushing, but those Lings are still scattered on the map and still didn't spot them.
Why does the production tab keep coming off? But both players are now maxed out by 18 minutes, which is, for Bronze Leagues, that's not bad at all. There's nothing wrong with that. If he does push into that, I don't think he's going to see it. Oh, wow. Matt's just give away that he had the Hydras, but the Hydras... I'm trying to see if he's going to do anything.
He should just snipe the third and go back.
Yeah. Go on, Matt needs to go into the third. If he can take the third and take a third of his own, this will be brilliant. And that is exactly what he's going to do. He's got... Oh my word, it drops so quick. Watch the fungal. If he gets the fungals off, this is going to be horrible for Matt. Now Matt does not need to engage into this, because the massive fungals will go down. And there's the fungals. He just needs to engage this now. Matt doesn't have a choice but to engage. If he pulls back, he's going to be at a disadvantage. And when I say that, I mean he has to pull back to his own base where the rest of his
But the Hydras are now so slow that they will just get intercepted by the fast Roaches. And
exactly. And that's why, yeah, Matt's going... This will be where he'll just try and get surround on. There you go. See how he's trying to move around to surround? I'm not sure if Matt should probably just come back to the rocks.
He didn't lose that much. He has, like, proper position now. But he needs to defend his third
again.
Base now. Yeah, he needs to defend it again.
He needs to get this third up and mining, because... his opponent is now going to take a further gain, but then again, this looks like it's going to be an all-in attack by NLC now, because Matt's 40 supply behind. Oh no! Here we go. He's taking the rocks out. Yes, I agree. He does need to take a macro hatch, but Matt's not doing it.
Should take it. They brought on a lot of money and just to reinforce faster.
Here's the engagement. Watch the fungals. There's the fungals. Everything's going down. This is where Matt needs more Lings. Where is he going? Oh, wow.
Oh, but the Hydras are...
the actual Hydras were doing a lot of damage there, but
yes,
that's going to be GG.
Not enough. The fungals made a difference there.
Yeah. Matt's still got Roaches, but he hasn't got enough. He needs to engage.
No, it's not enough, I'm afraid.
And Matt takes a loss. GG.
Too bad.
He tried.
It was a good fight. The opener and stuff was really good, but he just didn't find a correct way to hold his third. It got denied twice. And yeah, that's something you should try to prevent. If he had positioned his army at his third or between the natural and the third, he's very, very close to defend it. And
Yeah.
That's what makes the difference.
So guys, this is Nova here with me. Hopefully that is sorted the lag issues, because it did seem fairly okay in that. So let me know out there if it did. Oh, you're an admin. I'm going to ask. Apparently, we want a Zetox game. Apparently, Misery has got me a game already. Let's find out who it is. You will be casting with me. It's going to be Roded versus James Pond, and
Okay.
me and you will take this one, and then Matt can jump in on the next one. He did good. Let's face it, Matt did good. Earlier game aggression was brilliant. Let's face it, that was really good. When he just done a run by straight into the main, got a scout off on everything, but he just didn't react to what he scouted, basically.
Yeah, that was a small issue, but that's stuff you pick up, and you can learn from that mistake, and just the next game you play, you'll pick it up and maybe improve on that part, and piece by piece.
Rodek's like, hey, no Reich in the final. That's fine. Hey, he did a really good job, guys, so give him a round of applause. That was good. Right, let's find out if these guys are ready. Nova, you need to be invited.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm not host.
With the admin channel.
Admin, okay, 1 second. Okay, yep, okay, no problem. I'm going to hand over the reins to Nova and Misery, because Misery wants to cast. No problem with that.
You can cast with Misery if you want it.
No, it's fine. Misery wants to cast with you. I've got no problem with that.
Okay.
Because then I can actually work in the background and try and see if we get any lag spikes.
Alright.
It's ringing, Misery. There she
Hello.
is. Hello!
Hi.
Right, guys, as soon as they are ready, Misery, can you make me host, please?
Sure.
Thank you very much. Just need referees.
Well, the next game is DVP. That would be even better, actually.
Too late. You're here now.
Too late.
Yep, too late.
But I said oh.
TVZ, it's a Terran.
There's a Terran versus Zerg. This is your matchup.
Okay.
Here we go, guys. Let's do it.
Okay. Yeah.
Countdown has begun.
And here we are in game. Let's see who the players are. And in the top right, we have our red Terran names. James Bond.
And in the
I would say.
Yeah, James Bond. And in the bottom left, we got Roded, our green Zerg. Yeah, for Cloud Kingdom, I'm expecting Terran to have a pretty easy third base, and I hope we'll just go into a macro game. What do you think?
I think that too, but
Barracks? And then just put like 1 or 2 tanks behind it, and you're quite safe against any pressure from that side, so... Then you can just
Yeah.
have your entire army near the third and defend it. But
Yeah,
Roded
but-
going with the 15 hatch?
yeah, and James Bond just trying to finish his wall off, but the drone actually got in. What I would have done is grabbed an SCV and quickly put like the base of a supply depot there.
Yeah, that's always a smart thing. Put the SCV from your barracks on halt for just a fraction of a second. Quickly build the supply depot until red HP, and then start building on your barracks again.
Yep.
So you don't
Indeed.
waste mining time. Like you don't pull a second SCV, because that's just mining time you lose. But
And we see James Bond making an engineering bay.
yeah,
on
but that's
that
just to
spot?
prevent a fast third.
Yeah, because I think James is gonna go for a one Rax fast expand, because he just got a Rax and he's basically gathering his minerals right now. He's on 340-ish,
Yeah,
and
but
he rallied his marines in front of the natural as well, so that's kind of a sign that he's gonna go one Rax fast expand.
yeah, but if you were in the Zerg's position, right? So you already have your gas geyser up, and he will scout maybe with his overlord, or at least with his drone that's gonna normally plant a hatch down. He's gonna scout his engineering bay, and what would you do then as a Zerg? Would you like
Well, he doesn't
Just kill
seem
it
to
and
be
take-
scouting it, and it's actually not built yet. But
Yeah, but
the Overlord
Sonnen-
doesn't see it.
No, but he will scout it eventually. But what it could maybe force like a reaction from Rodet, like, yeah, maybe I'm just not taking this base at all then, and I'm just going all in. And if the Terran is not gonna hold it, or is not prepared enough to hold it,
Yes.
then he basically created his own scenario for him,
Yeah.
which
We
is
do
always
see James building a bunker so that he can put his marines in, and trying to get a wall off there because I see a supply depot is being queued. But the Overlord of Rodet is just spotting natural. He was in a very good position over there on the
It's got the
purple
Marines on
rocks.
it though. It's a free Overlord now.
Yeah, he should, but he doesn't seem to know. Ah, okay, now he does,
There
and
we
that
go.
Overlord is really going down. And Rodet probably foresaw that because he had 2 Overlords in production.
Yes.
So, smart move.
Decent gas timings for James Bond as well.
Yeah,
I would have
double
put them
gas.
like a little earlier, but it doesn't really matter too much because he's taking the 3rd CC.
Yeah, he seems to be pretty greedy.
Well, he just wants to power up his economy, having triple mule. I think he's not gonna fly it over to the 3rd straight away. He's just gonna use it for extra ICV production and extra mule.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm wondering if Rodet is actually gonna see that James is already building his 3rd CC, because that will sort of force him to take at least a 3rd.
Yeah. But Rodet has no overlords in position to scout anything. He can't scout a 3rd base, he can't scout... Yeah, he has some drop spotters on the right and the bottom...
Yes.
on the bottom right and the top left. But
I did
that's
see
about it.
something very nice of Rodet. You saw James Bond did a scan, and right after the scan was done, Rodet built 2 evolution chambers and a baneling nest. Before that, he only knew there was a spawning pool.
Yeah.
It's very interesting. And good timing as well.
But Rodet still has no clue about that engineering bay. And we're already 8 minutes in the game, so he should have at least had some links over there.
Well,
But
normally
here's
if
the-
you send your Overlord over to scout like near the natural, it would actually go over there from your main. Now he
Yeah.
scouted when he
Yeah,
was trying
bit
to build his 3rd. And this might actually trigger a response from James, because now he knows there's actually a drone already there, so there will probably be some links or anything else incoming. As we do see Rodet making 12 links,
Yeah.
probably to get rid of that engineering bay. But if James is smart, he would
Well,
just
there is a
cancel
bailing
it.
nest. You never know.
I really hope he cancels it, because that would be a lot of wasted minerals
Because
otherwise.
it's making more links.
He didn't cancel it.
Yeah.
He didn't cancel it. That's not good.
I think we're going to see a marine with blue flame Hellion mixture. Or
That's
just
heavy
marine.
minerals. Well, there's a factory with React, but there's also a factory with Tech Lab, so he might actually just grab some
Nah, look at this.
Hellions.
He's going into make play.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, I think it's a good call as well for this map. What
Yeah.
a good response for is now is a Spire, and the Spire actually did go up from Rodet.
I'm still
Because-
building it.
He doesn't have much Marines at the moment to hold Mutas unless he gets some Thors.
We
as soon
do
as
see
possible.
James Bond, though, building a starport, so he might actually grab some Vikings as well, probably for site for some tanks if he is going to build them. And also for maybe getting rid of Overseers, and maybe eventually
just-
like Mutalisks or whatever is incoming from Road.
Well, what a good trick for Zerg is to just, for Terran I mean, is to make one Viking, clear out the Overlords who are normally spotting the drops, and then just going really crazy on the drops. I mean, Blue Flame Hellion drops. If the Zerg makes a misclick, by drones, it happens.
Aanspreek, geen probleem.
So, let's have a look. For now, the creep spread of Rodet is quite nice, I would say. It's not the greatest, but it's progressing towards the center. As long as you can keep the center covered with creep, it's fine. You don't need it in front of the opponent's base.
Yeah, I agree full-heartedly with you. It's not needed, but I thought I'd just jump in there because Misery seems like she's dropped.
No, I'm still here, but I had to quickly do something.
Okay.
So sorry, Jay.
Yeah, I was already wondering when, like, where is she? Where is she? Back me up. Siege mode is on its way. Blue flame is done.
Yeah, we do also see 2-2 from Rodat.
Small Hellion push going to the third. Oh. Fungal. That was alright.
Yeah, I missed that, but wow, Infestors.
Let's look at the units lost. It's still in favor of James Bond at the moment.
And we do see Rodat, however, building some Corruptors. He's probably thinking like, yeah, he might actually go for some Vikings, so I'm just gonna get some Corruptors, or he's gonna go Broodlord.
I think he is on Hive, so I think it's Broodlord.
He's
but
stacking for Hive now, I think.
Yeah, Hive is already done.
Oh yeah. Well, then why hasn't he... Oh, he doesn't have the gas. Now he does. To mutate Raider Spire.
To support like Broodlord Infestor properly, you do need 8 gas geysers, which means 4 bases.
Yeah.
So that's what he lacks, and he has definitely the money to take another base. But
yeah, I am wondering though, what is the use of getting pathogen glands where you already have Infestors out?
well, yeah,
They won't
pathogen
get
glands-
extra...
No, but it's for your next Infestors, so they have the base energy. I think
Okay.
it's a mistake. I think he just forgot it.
And these blue flame Hellions just getting rid of these Zerglings along with the siege tank up there. Well, he should really place a siege tank in his main to protect his third.
Yeah, but check out in his main, some of the siege tanks are stuck, I think. Because if you see, the rally points of the factories are outside, and the siege tanks, there's 3 stuck.
Oh, he actually has to lift up a factory, I think.
Yes.
Or waypoint
Make a
them all the
medevac.
way around. Or grab a medevac and then pull them up. See, that Thor can actually walk around, so... I don't know, but maybe the rally point for the factory wasn't set at all. Because there is a factory in the back that doesn't have a rally point.
Yeah, but because Rodet is now going to play what it looks to be Infestor Broodlord, he needs to start putting some spine crawler walls up. Like, he has way too few spine crawlers, and what you basically do is you get up to 80 drones, 90 or even 100 in extreme cases, and you keep replacing those drones with spine crawlers because your main resource for Infestor Broodlords is gas.
If I am reading it right, he only has 62 drones.
Yes.
That's little.
And he isn't taking the gas at his third. So this puts him in a very awkward position that he probably won't be able to support that much Broodlords. And
Yeah, he won't have enough income.
yeah, gas income. I mean, mineral income is fine, but it's the gas he needs.
So basically he needs to take a fourth, and get both gases to be able to actually do some proper Broodlord Infestor play.
Yeah, but because James Bond isn't using his barracks at the moment, and he made 2 of them, he can use one of the barracks, and he could have already flew it over, and he could have had a free scout of the natural and didn't have to waste a scan because of that. But I see an Ultra-Risk Cavern also being thrown down, and...
Well, waste the scan, his the orbital in his natural is on full energy, his main is on like, well,
Yeah,
130
true.
out of 200, so... And he's building, he just finished his 4th command center. And we do see quite an attack. Oh, shit.
Yeah, but it's links against
lot of
Blue Flame
links.
Hellions. I mean, it's not really a fair fight, but, you know, it's worried for Rodet that he wants to go for a comp and he's not going to be able to get it in time. And he's going to be stuck on Zerglings, and yeah, as we just said, it's
He is
+2
mutating
weapon Blue
some-
Flame Hellions.
He's making some Broodlords now, but also researching the third armor upgrade, but not the third weapon one for the Lynx.
Yeah, he doesn't have the gas. So he will start it. He can start it, but I think
He
he's
is
saving
floating
it
so
for-
much minerals.
Yeah.
And
And
he's
you-
max right now. He should just really, he should go in with these Lynx and just try and get rid of them a bit, because otherwise this Roach Warren and Ultralisk Cavern and so isn't really gonna do it.
Yeah, but I think James Bond is just gonna make planetaries from his 4th and his 5th. But was he preparing for a push perhaps?
I think he was, but these Thors are so slow.
Snipe the Thor and go straight into the main and harass the production. That's what he should do with these links.
And that isn't wall off?
No, it's not a full walling.
Oh, that's
But
bad.
he can afford to lose SCVs, but not this many.
That was his whole mineral income from his natural.
Oh, I think Rhoda just turned this game around with that small Ling run by. But
Indeed. He did just take his 5th as well.
yeah, but so imagine that Rodet can now turtle on, let's say, 5 bases and has like Spore and Spine all over the place. It's gonna be hard for the Vikings to snipe the Broodlords, while the Vikings
Yeah.
now, he needs to have spot on Fungals. But the Infested Terrans are very useless at the moment because of the Blue Flame Hellions.
So we do see a lot of infested Terrans near tanks.
Yeah, but look how fast they die.
Yeah.
And now Rodet's being pushed back to his spines, gonna lose his 4th base. And
Yeah, he did put up a few spine crawlers, but there should be even more.
yeah,
Just a
Although
huge
the-
wall up.
yeah, but the supplies is different, but the army of James Bond is actually a lot stronger than Rodet's.
Yeah, it is filled with Thors and tanks.
The army
With
supply
2-1.
Yeah, the army supply of James Bond is 5,550 and Rodet is close
Ooh.
to 5,000. So
3-1 just finished.
yeah,
So
it's gonna
they're-
help out, but
Yeah.
But see, he's been upgrading like melee upgrades the entire game, but now he's transitioning to roaches, and his roaches have no weapon upgrade, so they're
The armor.
yeah, they have the armor, but they won't do much damage.
And he is upgrading first ranged one and the air one as well. And the third one for melee, should he get some more links then to fill the supply gap?
I think he should make Zerglings, because he has the... He should turtle on Infestor Broodlord and counterattack with Zerglings only. Like, snipe like the Ticklaps from the factory and stuff.
Yeah, and we do see James Bond now trying to move in.
Yeah, it's gonna be a base race.
It sure
and-
looks like it.
Yeah, but I think we all can kinda guess Terran can lift their buildings, I mean, but I don't think it's the best decision, but let's see how he plays it out. I mean, it's not over till it's over, right?
Indeed.
When-
We do see that James Bond is really keeping his minerals pretty low while his gas is stacking up though. But that
Yeah.
would make a transition into a base race very hard.
But it needs to pull as much drones away and just puts hatcheries at James Bond's 4th, James Bond's 3rd, so...
To just deny him any
yeah, to
expansion.
delay everything.
Yeah. Because these roaches and infestors are just gonna go waltz in right through the natural into the main. Well, at least I think so.
But yeah, they should be it's standard stereotype base race, so they're just gonna both go for it.
And there are a few SCVs in the army though, so if Rodet wants to stand a chance, he has to get rid of all those SCVs.
The road that finds the top base from James Bond, so he should be sending some units over there. But look at the money from Rodet. I mean, his Spire was still up. He could have made from that base over there a ton of Corruptors. And if he can just get a couple of good fungals on the Vikings,
They would all be dead.
yeah, with a
'Cause
couple
these
of Corruptors as
Vikings are
support.
the things that are actually gonna limit James, because they can get rid of limit Rodet, because they can get rid of all the Overlords here. In like
Yeah, well,
one
if,
shot each.
if James Bond doesn't have high ground vision and no scan available, okay, he has the flying buildings to support with that, but there's like spots on the map where he could put his
And
Broodlords.
we do see a lone Hellion on James Bond's supposedly 5th, I think. Just standing there, but a hatchery is being built right outside of it. You should just really go kill all these drones with these...
Oh, the
this
drones are
Hellion.
gonna take out the Hellion, but I don't know.
These seem to be like manor hatcheries or something similar.
No, I think he just wants to force the base race, but there's still that base on the top left. The supplies are fairly even, but I don't think it matters too much.
No, but I think if these two armies would just go up against each other, James Bond will win.
Yes, so
For
he has
sure.
to... But there's one small thing. James Bond, that command center is in a very bad spot, because Rodet can just spam infest the Terrans down there, and they will be in range of that orbital
Yeah,
command.
but the infestors are on the top right. It's actually gonna take a while for them to
And he
get
doesn't
there.
have Burrow. You
Ooh,
forgot one of the most crucial upgrades you should get as Zerg.
if he had Burrow, this would have been pretty rough.
Yeah, because he can just like run his roaches to the bottom right, his infestors burrow to the top, and
I
then he
think
might have a
Rodet
chance
is
to take
just
it out.
trying to run away from the army, but James Bond does spot it.
I mean, Rodet has a chance.
Yeah, but he's just leading James to his to the hatcheries.
But he still has drones left, right? Or he's making overlords? Yeah, I thought he still had drones left. But he's taking the engagement with far inferior upgrades. But it was still closer than I would have given it, but yeah.
And there goes
That's
the
in the GG.
GG. Epic game.
Yeah, I still think Rodet still had a chance to win that game with Burrow and stuff like that, but unfortunately,
They were very close though.
it was close.
That was quite awesome, though.
Yeah, it was a cool base race.
That was... Well, the problem was that was never intention for the Zerg player to win anyway. For the simple fact is, there was a factory and barracks floating with the army. And the minute the Zerg player
Yeah.
engaged the army, he was
That's true.
inferior upgrades, he was going to lose.
Yeah, that's true. But alright, you and Matt are taking over again, I suppose.
I do believe Matt isn't back yet, so it will be me and you, Nova. Unless Matt's there, I'm trying to find him.
Or, what is the next game actually?
It is... Yep, it's going to be me and Matt, mate. I'm just going to try
Okay,
to grab... as soon as I can find Matt. There he is. So if you just stay in the call, basically, just mute yourselves,
Yeah.
and we'll go from there. So, it's going to be Boost versus Etox. It's going to be a TVP. So I try to get Matt in the call. Matt's in the call. Matt's not going to answer, is he? No, I don't, soldier! Jay's like my stream and kicks everyone off. Why would I ever do that? That's not true. I want you guys here. Nova, I think you're going to have to jump in, mate, because I can't get hold of Matt, so please do jump in.
If he doesn't jump in, I will.
Okay, me and you do misery. That'll do.
Okay. So we're gonna have a TVP, right?
Yes, it's going to be Boost versus Zetox, and this is on Condemned Range. I do believe this is a round... I'm trying to think. Round 3 game, isn't it?
Yes,
Matt,
it is.
Matt hasn't...
We are actually very slow today. We're on the first round 3 game and it's already like late, I would say.
1 second. Not sure why Matt isn't coming in game. I'm trying to find you as well, Misery. 1 second. Oh no, that was Grubby. Didn't want to do that. He's in a show match. Misery, I can't find you. Or chat. Oh, that's right, because you're on a different. Oh yeah.
Yes.
I was like, why aren't you there?
Alright. Matt's not back?
No, I did ring him and I tried to get him into game. Right, Nova and Misery, you guys will take this while I just try and have a quick word with Matt.
Okay.
Alright.
A TVP.
Yep, it's going to be Boost versus Zetox. Now Zetox was yesterday's winner, he's the defending champion.
Yes.
Let's find out. Yeah, he's probably eating biscuits, Soldier. We agree. Right, Zetox said he's ready. Bruce says sure. Here we go. And hopefully everything won't crash.
I guess I'll just start then.
Yeah.
In the top right, we have finally a pink one, a pink Protoss named Boost.
And in the bottom left we have our Red Terran Zetox.
Defending champion, apparently.
Yes, he won the Good as Gold yesterday, so let's see
He
if
has
Boost
to
can
defend
maybe
this
end it.
title. Yeah, well, we know Boost. Boost actually is a pretty good player. He does have a reputation. He has been in like round 5, I think, a couple of times, like the quarters. But we'll
But
see
yeah,
how
if you
he
can get to the
does.
quarters, you can basically take it all.
Yeah, we've seen really unknown players do that. So,
Yeah.
and Zetox not going for wall in. I'm
Uh,
seeing that a lot recently. TVP.
Is Boost confused, or is he gonna go with a gateway at the front? Or is he
Or is
gonna
he-
do the MC Forge fast expand against Terran?
The MC Forge Fast Expand?
Yeah,
You have to explain that.
yeah, it's basically you get a Forge, you make 2 cannons, and then you just start chrono boosting a couple of zealots out, 2 zealots, and then your cybernetics finishes and you can get a stalker and you're safe against most openers from Terran, and you can go.
But I guess you have to be pretty good on your timing then.
Yeah, your timings have to be spot on, or a simple 2 racks pressure can kill you.
Well, there is a gateway in the front now.
Yes, I think it's the smartest option, but I don't agree with putting all the buildings at the front there. I mean, it can get sniped really easily.
Yeah, you should have like a backup gateway somewhere. And a pretty early gas, I would say.
Yeah, the gas is up, but we don't see any gas from Zetox, so that most likely will just be a 1 racks expand. And
It is funny, he has built his supply depot in the mineral line, but then he built his barracks on the spot where you're supposed to do your wall in.
it's a matter of style, I think.
Yeah. I do really like this map because there's like a lot of ground that you can place your tanks or anything on to get vision. Drop play is actually pretty good on this map as well. It's a
Yes.
huge map. And we do see Zetox trying to bunker rush Boost.
Yeah, well, it's just if you can get the bunker up, cool. I mean,
The cybernetic score is in the front but not in the main line.
yeah.
And I don't think...
Scout from Boost.
Yeah, he's just gonna go spot that.
He needs to kill the thingy though, or get
Yeah,
a
but
full wall off as soon as possible.
Yeah, but 2 Marines are incoming right now, and he does have the minerals to put down like 3 more gateways to finish off this wall off. But
Yeah, but he wants to take an expo, but he just needs to
these
chrono the stock.
Marines are just gonna go get in there. The 3rd one is on his way.
Not if the stalker can snipe him. It's 4 shots for a stalker to kill a marine. 5, sorry.
5. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
It's one
this
marine.
is a very annoying situation for Protoss. He just needs to start chrono boosting his gateway really, really hard, and it's only one marine in the bunker. I mean, now he needs to micro stalker back right when the shields drop and chrono boost on the gateway. I don't see why he's chrono boosting the cyber.
warp gate.
Yeah, he needs units now, not in a bit, because
Well, if he wants to do the sort of same tactic back, he could just like put a pylon where the probe is now near Zetox's base and do some more pins. Just try to get rid of all the SCVs. But there is a bunker in the front, however, so that's
yeah, I mean,
it's a tough
Terrans
one.
are usually fine against most Protoss openers.
Though, I
With
do
the-
think if you would go up to the ledge of Zetox's natural, and you would go like on the top part of it, you would actually be out of range of the bunker.
Yeah, yeah. The bunker is a bit misplaced, but it would be smart to put a second bunker down. I mean, after you just did bunker pressure against an
See,
expansion.
the Marines just moved up.
Yeah, yeah. But after you did bunker pressure against a expanding player, it's usually the expanding player will be a bit annoyed with it and try to pressure you back. So it's usually safe to put a second bunker down. Because, I mean, if I was boost, I would
We
have
do see a lot of
7 gate him.
stalkers. Yeah, 7 gating. Looking for refuge inside of the bunker.
Yeah, and I think Zetox is a bit in trouble. He needs to come and snipe as much as he can now. He can snipe the Marauder. The Marauder needs to be in the bunker.
Oh, you mean Boost is in trouble, or...
No. Zetox is. Boost needs to put a bit more pressure on, like more consistently, so he can prevent his second bunker from going up, and he can bust that if he wants to.
These stalkers should just kill the building SCV.
Yeah, he needs to warp in like 2
They
sentries. 2 sentries and then just keep reinforcing with Zealots and it's gonna be okay. He has enough stalkers to get the bunker down in time.
Well,
Wait.
now there are 2 bunkers up though.
Yeah, now he should go back. Now it's too late. He should fall back and get some tech going. Because he's up to 5 gates now. And he needs tech. Because I mean, as soon as Terran is going for Medivacs, which is still a long time away, but still, it's gonna be Stimmed Bio with Medivacs against pure Gateway army. It's just not working
He
out.
did just put his starport down and getting an engineering bay as well. To get some upgrades going. I am wondering, however, why he only researched impact but isn't researching combat shield.
Might be a mistake. It's a
He
mistake.
does have 2 tech labs.
Yeah, but it's a mistake. Most of the Terrans sometimes forget here and there, but there it is.
Yeah, but those mistakes can actually cost you a lot. And he just started the combat shield. And we do see a nice reactor on the factory, kind of finishing at the same time as the starport is done, so we're gonna see like double medevacs coming out.
Yes.
That is gonna support his army very well.
But I'm gonna... Yeah, the Medivac timing is a little late. Usually as a Terran, you want to do a Medivac timing push with...
10 minutes, right?
Yeah, 10 minutes 30. You want to arrive at the Protoss base with some bio units, +1 weapons and 2 Medivacs. You can do a lot of damage with that.
Yeah, I know.
And let's have a look at Boosty's base. There's a robotics facility and a fast third.
Yeah. Boost
I
does
like
have
that.
vision of both of the towers right now.
But here comes the pressure from Terran. And he's on Stalkers. And I think we all know how good Stalkers are against Marauders. Not that great.
No.
What he
Well, if
could
he would
do-
have upgraded concussive shells against those stalkers, that would be pretty painful, right?
Yeah, but the stalkers don't have blink, so it doesn't really matter if he has. It will just make the micro a little easier for boost. But that's
Yeah.
it.
Boost is dropping 2 forges though to
He's not
probably get
pressuring.
some upgrades.
Zitox is not.
Now he
I
is
think he's
trying
waiting
to.
too long. Yeah.
Yeah,
where,
well,
where are
is-
the Colossus staying?
He was probably waiting for his +1 weapon upgrade to be like halfway through. He needs to watch out for these medevacs though, because they are just gonna go fly over that gap, whereas the army is splitting up.
Ooh, and boost is supply locked. That's a very bad time to be supply blocked. But he definitely should have had a Colossus out by now to hold this push. Because
This push is gonna be painful.
even if boost holds with great force fields, Zitox is just gonna trade a lot more cost efficient, and the next push will be devastating.
And they're both on their 3rd base now.
Yeah, he has to sacrifice his third. There's no question about that. He can't engage this.
And I think he's actually, well, okay, he was considering.
Yeah, he's gonna. If he runs down the ramp, he's just gonna be funneled and.
Now he's supply blocked again.
Yeah, Zitox should just go home. He did enough damage, and Boost army is, after the last warp in, it is actually strong enough now to combat this army efficiently. If you look at the army supply, Zitox is still ahead.
Yeah, the robotics bay just finished up, so we're probably gonna go see some Colossus. But we also see two Medevacs, 2 Vikings in production for Zitox now, which would give a nice twist.
A Doom drop from Zitox. If he can snipe this Robo Bay and get out, it's already enough damage, but I think he's going for the Robo Bay and the Double Forge. That would be the smartest call. But look from the angle Boost is attacking now.
Whoa,
Great
nice
force
force fields. But these Medevacs are still in range of most of the units.
Yeah, but look, the Mortal in the back is not attacking. The Stalkers in the back are not attacking. That's what's the issue. But he holds and took minimal losses on his stick.
Oh, Zitox needs to get that Medevac out of here.
Everything he can snipe is fine now, but he needs to... Yeah, sorry if I'm really Protoss biased, by the way, guys. It's the race I play, so...
And if I might be a bit turn biased.
Well,
I
it's
play
balanced. It's balanced.
Yeah.
But we see Zitox at his third, throwing down a lot of extra barracks.
We do see
yeah, it's a
Boost
great
on
call.
like 1k minerals there for a second. Now he's down a bit, probably
Yeah, but-
because he just did a warp in.
Yeah, but you
But-
should think he should have normally been making a Colossus, been researching double upgrades, 2-2, and he should have had the Robo Bay down. He should be upgrading from that as well, and then all that money would have been gone. So just because of that drop from Zitox, the spending of the money of Boost is a little less because of that particular reason. And look how Zitox is prepared now. I think because
Yeah.
Zitox scouted the Robo Bay, I think the best thing for Boost would have been to switch to Twilight Council and surprise Zitox with High Templar.
Well, I think he was building a Twilight Council there. Yeah, he did,
Yes.
because then he could start his 2-2. That's a necessity. And
charge.
adding a lot more gates though. I'm really not sure who's actually in a better position. I think Zitox is.
Zitox is definitely in the better position at this moment. And
He does have a nice composition.
but the thing is, if Zitox is gonna play too comfortable and too patient, it's just gonna allow Boost back in the game. So we'll see how his decision will be. Because Boost is still on a good amount of probes. He's still on 65 probes, even though he lost his third. He's been keeping his pro production up quite nicely. So
Yeah, well, his third didn't really have like a lot of probes in there. I think there were like 2 or 3 in there.
oh, the push from Zitox.
Can he get rid of this army filled with
It's
stalkers?
looking nasty. Zealots with no charge. A bit too much Immortals.
Yeah, and all those marauders just like smashing through these stalkers and immortals.
Yeah, it's a very sad day to be a stalker. Let's put it like that.
Indeed it is. Poor Stalkers. And this is looking very grim for Boost.
Yeah, I think Boost got thrown off by the bunker in the start.
Yeah, he should have just kept on going instead of trying to get rid of the bunker.
Yeah, I like
And
this
there goes the
pressure.
GG.
Yeah, I like this pressure in the start a lot, but yeah,
Yeah,
allowing
that bunker rush is an ideal way of to just throw your opponent off and just get...
yeah, there was one marine in it.
What an awesome game, though.
Yeah, it was very action-packed. I liked it.
That was very
Same
good.
here.
It was very action-packed. Now, Misery, you'll have to jump in and do some admin work before Sakari kills himself,
Yes.
because he's going nuts at me. And nobody knows where Matt's gone. He's vanished on us all. I'm sure there's a good reason for that. Yes, but still, we're all here.
We're all here to support him. I guess.
Right, Nova, me and you will continue casting until Matthew returns from his
Alright.
rare hiatus, wherever he's gone. He's just vanished. He's not answering on Skype. Nobody can get on. He's not in the chat. Maybe he's had a blue screen or something. No, it shows that he's online. So
Yeah, maybe there's an issue that came up. I mean,
yep, yeah, it could have been
happen to
anything.
everybody.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
So let's find out what we got. So we're going to go straight to round 4, I do believe, because of the way things were handled. We had to jump in to do some extra stuff. So we did the bracket. Let's find out what's going on. We do see that it is NX Doka versus Phenomic in the quarterfinals. I can't even pronounce this. Simonofani is in round of 4 as well. Zetox obviously beating Boost there. He's in round of 4 as well. But what a game! But I feel that if Boost managed to get some Colossus out on the field, that the game could have changed drastically.
yeah. Sakari's asking me if we can go straight to round 4. That's a yes, right?
Yep, that's fine. We'll go straight into round 4.
Yes.
I'm just... Scurry has got the game. There we go. No problem.
Is this going to be a ZGZ? I think it is, looking at the Aikidoka's picture. Yes.
So, Aikidoka, did you just call him? That's such a cool name. I love that. Aikidoka. He is gold, and at current season he is gold again. So wow, look at the total career games. 5,115 career games.
Is that more than me?
That's more than me. I'm just under 2,000.
Yeah, I'm at 5.6k. Damn, that's a lot.
Yeah, I mean, Boost really held out well against Zetox in that last game, I think. I am going to see if Matt's back, and there we go. Ah, that's why Matt had something as a leak of some sort. But that's fine.
Yeah, the kitchen kind of nearly flooded.
Matt is back, ladies and gents. Matt, wow, you just vanished, man. Everyone was like, okay, we're all expecting you back, and you disappeared.
Yeah,
we were like,
I just went, like, I heard guy my stomach call me. I was like, okay, I'll go downstairs. Like, can you look at the kitchen? It's like, water everywhere. It's like, oh no.
Right, we are still suffering some tech issues, Matt, so you and Nova can take this game. I am going to try and get you an invite, mate. 1 second.
Okey-dokey. And thank you for saying welcome back.
I was like, I'm going to kill him. I'm going to kill him.
Yes, you will kill me. I will kill you too.
There you go, mate. You've got an invite, mate. There we go. Right, it's going to be Nova and Matt. 2 cast guys, as I need to check on things on the tech issues, what we've been having all night. So, this is a ZVZ for Zerg on Zerg. That's why I'm not casting. That's why I'm not casting. Right, here we go. Ask both players ready? Tomek says yes. Aki says yes. Here we go, guys. QQ.
Okay, spawning in the top right-hand position as the green Zerg, it is Akida Doka.
And in the bottom left we have the red Zerg, Phenomic. So, CVZ, you played one earlier. How do you
Yeah.
feel about this one?
I don't know, it all depends, like, as well. With, obviously, ZVZs, a lot of the engagement is, obviously, who can get the best engagement. Plus, no matter what, I made a mistake and I didn't get enough. I didn't get any infestors out, and infestors so help with your damage. They honestly do.
Yeah, of course.
I know next time. It was my first time going that build, so I was like, okay, let's try this. So
Yeah,
I wasn't
and
really
you're-
bad.
Yeah, and your third as well got a bit denied. But
Yeah.
this game is looking... Well, I think they're...
It,
hopefully they go
depends.
both hatch first.
Yeah. It all depends at 15. A Zerg match, it always depends. At 15, you'll see what they go. And if they go past 200 minerals at 15, that 15 supply, you so know they're going to hatch first. That's a simple way you know it. If 200 hits, they put spawning pool down. Happy days. So we are seeing a spawning pool from...
Yes, that's a 14 pull.
Yeah, both of them. The position on Akida Dokas, I don't like that.
No, I don't like
the
it either.
larvae-
Because
the larvae
if it goes roaches or something, it might block them.
it's not the best of places. So
I think the best place is to put it either close to your gas geyser. So
Yeah,
you can like
definitely.
wall it off with a spine crawler, so if stuff gets in your base, like if you go one base and you have to defend like against a 6 pull,
yeah, it's definitely
it's
good.
easier.
You can either put it there or you can put it at the back, and it just stops run bys around the back of your bay, back of your mineral line. That's
Well,
what I've always stuck it.
Almost any position is better than over there. Let's put it like that.
yeah, because we'll see as this bad drone will pop, and I don't know. I don't like that position. The positioning of Phenomic, whoever, NL.
Yeah.
He's NL now. It's just a lot better. It's away from his hatch. It gives his larvae enough room to get out, keep close to the sides. But we are seeing both of them. Akita's one in head on his hatch. Over
Yeah,
half-
it's
yeah.
he's a bit he's far ahead on the hatchery, but he's behind on the speed. So Phenomic will be the aggressor, and look at Aikidoka. He's pulling drones out of gas, which means he just wants speed. The same for
Yeah.
Phenomic, but who knows?
Well-
He might put them back in if he sees an opportunity to maybe kill his opponent.
Well, I've actually done. Well, the way I got told is, no matter what, take it out of gas, and then if you do decide you want to go and like about 30 supply, you put them back in. Then go into later game of going either roaches, hydralis, mutas. It all depends. But early, you just want to get the lings out. You want to get back mining just so you can have a bit of ling pressure.
Yeah, a cool thing you can do as well is after you had enough for your speed, you can just leave one drone in gas, and once you spot weakness in your opponent, like for example, you see my opponent wants to go for a fast stick or something, you can quickly, you probably have 50 gas, throw down the baling nest, and you just put 2 extra in the gas, and you can get some balings in your mix, which makes your
Wow.
pressure so much stronger.
I do like Akita Doka's move right now. He's got 2 pages of lings out on the field. Let me just double check. He actually does have 26 lings out on the field, and he's just going to put some
Against the 3
harassment
lings from Phenomic.
and a
So he
queen.
needs to start
But look at the
producing.
bailing. It's actually stopped his queen from getting out of his ramp. Wow. Just bung the bailing, you're not getting past. There you go, guys. If you want to stop a queen from getting down the ramp, just more for bailing. So here we are, we're seeing it. They're both.
Oh, the bailing! It doesn't detonate! Oh my... Oh, he could have gotten like a proper detonate on all of them.
Well, wow. Surround on the queen as well. Nice positioning.
Yeah, this is looking very
He
bad.
needs to get surround on this queen, and he will. And the queen will go down. He
He
just
should
needs to
get
take out
the
the
spawning
spine.
pool now. Spawning pool.
Yes, most definitely. But
Not the spine crawler, because look,
getting spine cord, he's getting surrounded.
he's just gonna hold. That's unfortunate. That attack
Yeah,
could have
it's-
had so much more potential, but also the defense had more potential, so it could have gone
Yeah.
either way.
But he did take 2 queens down. He nearly took that spine quarter down, and he did make him pull all these drones off his main. So
Yeah, and
I know he put him
lost
back
a
to
little
his
bit.
second, but
yeah, he
that's
lost a little bit
time.
more.
Yep.
And definitely the injects are the stuff that matters, but he's still fine on drones. He's still 2 drones, well, a lot of drones ahead. Sorry, it's 8 drones
Yeah.
ahead. So
He's definitely a lot more drones in head because Akita Doke has gone for more the aggressive build, but look at this defense. He's got roaches out already.
Yeah, but-
he hasn't got his second base mined up yet. I would like to see it starting to mine. Because he's not got many drones. He's not got that good.
yeah, if he's not
no
gonna make
income.
extra drones, it isn't looking good. He's now mixing like 1 drone, 3 roaches in his cycles. But
Yeah.
he needs rounds of drones now. He has enough defense. He doesn't need anything else for defending at the moment.
But coming up, they both should be looking to take the next expansion around 10-minute mark. We should see it as we do see this
Because
push.
of the trading that's been going on, I think they're gonna stay on 2 bases a little longer for that fact.
But
Because
Akita Doke's in a bit of a bad position at the moment. His queen's got us around. These lings are just numbing his base.
the run
It's just
by, if
pushed
he
out.
gets hatch, oh my.
Yeah.
But can he defend his push? That's the question. The roaches and the lings from him. His spines will, 2 spines will be maybe done in time, but he doesn't have units.
After he's killed the queen. Oh no, now he's got units out. But 2 queens gone. It's just pretty.
The longer he waits, the better it is, so yeah,
Well,
nice
that's-
detonations. Okay, yeah, he holds.
Yeah,
He should
definitely
hold
helped.
this with reinforcements. Of course he's gonna run the main, but with reinforcements popping out, he should be okay. He should have had his own roaches, to be honest. It wouldn't
Yeah.
have so much issues.
And the Bane just gets sniped. No,
wow.
just go for the spawning pool. But we are seeing 24 links in production. But is
Yeah.
he going to snipe this base? He's just going to pick
He's
Yeah.
maybe gonna get
He's
it.
going for it. But when the links come out, he just picks them off one by one.
Yeah.
And he's going to get it. There they come and they get surrounded on some. Now the Broodlings are out as well. The Broodlings are doing most of the damage there. Look at the drop.
Yeah, he should have had some stuff on hold position on that ramp,
Them-
because spines.
No, the Roaches are definitely doing... Oh, he's got the surround now. But really good. That paid for itself. Took out...
Yeah, I thought he
100%.
would be able to hold his ramp. I mean, if he
Yeah.
holds his ramp, the spines will kill all those roaches, no problem, but he lets the roaches in, so that's a problem. But still, somehow, he's ahead on drones. Still 5
Yeah, they're
drones.
all mining off on one base, but...
Yeah, Aikidoka still didn't drone behind this. He could have had
Yeah.
40, 50 drones by now during that attack.
He could literally be on his third base by now, really heavily droned, and he'll still have the timing size because he will have
Well-
the drones and supply to do it.
Yeah, but he could have been like further ahead. Like now he's still even,
Yeah.
and Phenomic is doing a correct decision, I think, is putting up the macro hatch to up his production. But he needs to make a call, like, what am I going to do? And he's opting for the roaches and the Evo chamber now. But another push is coming, so he just needs to find a way to hold his ramp. I think his macro hatch could have placed
Nice.
could
Yeah,
be placed
but
a little bit closer
Both
to
spine quarters as defense.
Yeah,
That's quite a lot. Just walking into that, you would definitely
Yeah.
take it serious.
he should take the top spine crawler and put it like near the already damaged one, and maybe waste a transfuse on that as well.
Okay,
He can
so we are...
transfuse that spine now. He should do it.
I don't
but-
think he. I don't think he will. He doesn't.
No, I don't think so.
It's a lot of energy being used, while he'd rather just get
Yeah, but he has
because he's
second-
going to move it up the
he's got
ramp.
queen.
That's his for his second hatch. So he's got a queen for every hatch now, and he's just going to push out with these links. But looking down the ramp,
He should engage. He should take it.
It will get the surround on it. That's what he needs. But I think he wants to engage more with his spine quarters. That would because he does
Yeah.
get the extra damage.
Of course,
from them.
he doesn't know what we know. That he's actually in a pretty good position, even though he lost a lot.
Yeah, he's in a
So
very
he's
nice
maybe still a bit scared that his opponent has been running, but I don't like the spine crawlers. I don't like it.
It's moving a bit too far out, but if he doesn't move it any further, it's in a good spot. It's just, I don't know, it's a bit too far ahead from the,
I feel it's a little bit too far, but
yeah.
because yeah,
But it's nice positioning. It'll definitely take the brunt of
Well,
the damage.
he
But we
can
are
try and
seeing-
set up a flank now with the links,
Yeah, we are seeing
the
that
half of the links.
Akita Do is now taking down the rocks to get the faster retreat, maybe, or just for his troops to get out faster, so he doesn't have to go single file. But we are seeing that, yeah.
Oh,
I don't know. I definitely think NL should definitely
Yeah,
push. But he's
I
missing
see
the
Doka
Jack.
has been droning in the meanwhile. He's still droning. He's up almost to 40 drones.
Wow. Compared to the 23, yeah.
So
So,
it's just keeping him pressure.
Akita's really bad, but no, Akita's not doing too bad. Akita's droning up really heavily, actually. They're on 38 drones. They've droned
Yeah.
up loads.
Yeah, but now,
saturated.
because Phenomic is so under so much pressure, because of Aikidoka having this Naga tower, he's scared to drone too much, because if he drones too much, he might die. But
Yeah, that is very true.
yeah, it's,
But I don't know, he needs to take another expansion, but with all these links at his third, I wouldn't go for that one. But I don't know, I think NL with these, he should just go do a bit of harassment, because just by the looks of it, yeah, if he pushed, there would have only been queens to just defend. We're
Yeah,
seeing Hydralisk then on the field. He is getting the range attack increase, so we should be able to seeing Hydralisk. Yeah, we are seeing 5 in production. We are seeing the there we go. He did get the right one. The missile attacks, I was going to say ground attack. No, not for them. They don't have work. They are definitely range. So let's just have a look in NL's base. He's just still really gone.
well,
Roaches,
he-
really.
he
He hasn't got
just-
many on the field.
he just wants to power up his economy, and he now he's on layer tech. You're not gonna go the layer tech and just stay on roaches in a ZVZ. I think that's a bad call. He should put down some tech,
You definitely need something.
and it's gonna be
Like
Hydras
meter
as well.
harassment,
gonna-
Hydralisk.
Yeah, it's
Wow,
gonna be
okay.
Hydras from him.
I would like to see some definitely infestors come out. Infestors with
Yeah.
obviously Hydralisk roaches are good. I would take out probably the ling aspect of it. You don't really
But
need
there
them.
are a
They're
lot
more
of
early
there are
game.
big gas investment as well, and I think they're both not going for infestors because they don't want to spend gas they don't really have at the moment. I mean,
But looking
the
at
Namek is-
Akita, look at his
Yeah.
what he's floating. 1,300 and nearly 500 gas. So even
yeah,
if he gets a couple infestors out, it'd just be worth it. Definitely to get the fungals down.
yeah, they would help out definitely. But like for Phenomic his case, he just took his 3rd and 4th gas geyser,
We are
Really
seeing that
late.
now.
and here's our
These
engagement.
Hydralisks are just going to do so much damage. They are really fast attacking, but they just can't take damage. That's you in trouble. But with the roaches in front, he's got really
Oh
good
no,
competition.
he's going for the Hydras. He's gonna lose all the roaches if he does that.
But the Hydralisks are the ones that will do the most damage.
Yeah, but he should let the spines take a bit more and flank like he was doing now, but he
He just
he can still outrange
to
them.
reinforce it.
but he'll hold.
He would definitely hold. But both of them losing a big chunk of the army, and yeah, and now looking in a bit more comfortable position, even though we do see
I
the
think after this trade, one of them has to make a call to take
Yeah.
a 3rd base though.
14
It's taking
roaches.
really long.
Yeah, 14 roaches from Akita, another 9, so there'll be 23 on the field. He is getting the... he's only just getting the Roach movement speed. We are seeing another Evilus Chamber coming down. Yeah,
Yeah, but I don't think he can afford it like properly. He needs to
he
get
will.
another base. He needs to
But
get
We are
economy
seeing
going.
from, and now he is taking his expansion, and we are seeing this push out by Ikeda. But I don't know. He really needs to take another base because his main base is nearly mined out. He should be on at least 4 bases now. As we are seeing this drone coming down, and these lings are just going to deny it. And there goes the drone.
Yeah, the links are still there with their entire game.
Yep.
And a very good surround with the links.
Yep. I don't know. I think these
Oh, he
roaches
should-
will clear it up.
I should have taken it. I think
Yeah, he would have had enough now, but I don't know.
because it's
No,
one
it is-
armor against 1 weapons on either side, so
Yeah.
it basically is
And now has
0-0
more as well.
against 0-0.
Yeah. But Ikeda knowing he was outnumbered and just putting back as we are seeing these lings running by into the base.
Yeah, they finally come to a good use, and
And he's had to put in drones to defend this.
he has to.
And the other queen is just coming up as well, and he has cleared it up. He's lost mining time. So we are seeing this push of the roaches, but with against that army,
They
if the
should have
target's
his
fire,
queens help out here to just give a slight edge. The spine crawler is helping out on one, but it's not in
Yeah.
range of the rest. He should fall back just a little bit.
he's got it. He's cleared it up.
Is he macroing? Yes, he is.
As we are seeing reinforcements coming back, he does pull back. Really good play, and yeah, he's just going to focus down this. Now
Yeah,
he's
and now he can clean up.
If he focus fire, he's got it.
He can use that queen for a transfuse on one of the roaches if he wants to.
Oh no, now he's outnumbered. Good reinforcements by air now, and just pushing him back.
Yeah, that's the defender's
Now
advantage.
Now he's seen that he's got a third, and he knows
Yeah.
it's GG.
Yes.
So well played by air now.
Very nice comeback from Phenomic indeed.
Yep. He just a good looking tournament.
Yeah, takes it like a real sportsman.
Yeah.
And that's what we like to see. What a game. I really enjoyed that, actually.
Yeah.
So guys, remember you can go out to the Barcraft out in London this weekend. And also, I've just been told it's on the 6th as well, which I will be going to in London for WCS. It's going to be the finals of the UK one. So remember guys, this weekend, the 25th and 26th, starting at 3 PM, it is down at 292-294 Kentish Town Road, NWS 2TG, down in London. So remember guys, if you want to go there, the link has already been posted out in the chat. By all means, go and attend. It's going to be an awesome. If you have never been to a Barcraft, I assure you, this is definitely something you want to attend. I've been to several. I've even been to the London one. Honestly, it's really good. Great bunch of guys down there, cheering on your favourite players. Not to mention getting drunk in the process. Awesome. What else do you need, huh? Right, as I do get the invite to the next game. Let's have a look, see. It's going to be Van Brover and Pisces.
Yes.
I just want to reload the brackets. I want to see who's through and who's not. Now, oh, wrong button. Let's try this again, shall we? Reload. Right, so this is the quarterfinals. You just saw Academic versus Phenomic. Phenomic taking the win, and he will be facing off against the winner of Pake and Phony. So, and we've got Leaderon and Zetox. That is a TVZ. And we've got a Van Brover versus Pisces, which is a PvP. So it's going to look, it's really good. I'm going to be taking this cast alongside with either Matt or Nova, which one wants to do it.
You get to pick, mate. You can pick. You lucky person.
Well, I did a lot after each other, so I might just take a break and you guys take it away.
That sounds good.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so me and Matt will take this cast. Remember guys, hit that like, hit that share button. If you haven't followed already, you should have. Click that follow button. I demand it. Here we go guys. Let's ask if both players are ready. They are ready.
I need an invite.
Oh,
It
right.
would help.
Hang on, I need to remove Nova then. I've got the wrong person. I got the wrong person, man. I had the wrong person.
Hey, you know.
Nah, I could just do it all. It's fine. Right, we are ready to go, I do believe.
Yes. fine. Are you ready?
Yeah, funny enough, I am. Awesome, man. Right, we ready? Are you absolutely sure, mate? You're absolutely sure you're ready?
I am sure. I am sure. Are you absolutely 100% sure?
And yes, soldier, I am a demanding person. You better go to that London Barcraft. Honestly, if you don't, we're going to find you and throw eggs at you. No, I'm only joking. I'd never do that. Well, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Anyway, here we go. Right, they can't read my nick. Picus, isn't it? Picus. It's in English it's Owen. Well, it doesn't have an O or anything in it. So I'm going to go with Picus. Picus. Yeah, right. Van Brover says go. Let's do it to it.
Let's do it.
Like they do on the Discovery Channel.
You and me, baby, ain't nothing but that.
As we do catch the back end of the loading stream, not to worry, we are in game, right? Spawning in the top right hand corner, he is our orange Protoss, he is Van Brover. Not a newcomer to this tournament, he's been in it many times, making his way to the quarterfinals today. And his opponent. And Matt's dropped again! Okay, oh, you're there! You know.
I'm spawning in the bottom left hand corner as the pink Protoss, it is Picus. Yes, I forgot I had myself on mute. I was like, oh, wait, no, mute. See? Lack of sleep, you know?
I know, right? Tell me about it. I was up at like crack of dawn. I was like, what am I doing?
Wait, I was up and at work by the time you went to bed. I was on my first
I
break
know!
of
I
the
hadn't
day.
even gone to bed, and Matt was like...
And I was on my first break of the day.
And Matt's like, why are you not sleeping? I was like, I don't know. I
Put it
don't
this
know.
way, I send him a big essay, I get 6 words back.
Ugh.
Doesn't that annoy you when someone does that?
Yeah, one word
Have you
answers,
ever
right?
seen a gateway come out of Picus? So, what? You could be seeing early pressure.
It does look like they're going to be 4-gate or 3-gate robos into 4-gate robo or 3-gate robo expand from either player. Or it could just be 4 gates.
Ah, we do like our 4-gate fun.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Right, guys, it's pretty much standard openers right now. We just want to talk a little bit about our LAN event, which will be happening either January or February. We are going to be hiring a place out in London where we invite everybody to attend. Stay tuned to our websites and on to our LBNT GAG Facebook page. That is where we will be posting all the information and how you can book places in that tournament. It will be a BIOC tournament. That means bring your own computer to the tournament. We will guarantee safety of all merchandise and everything, such as your computer and stuff like that, anything you bring with us. We are going to put our prize pool up, and we shall have different games there. It's going to be StarCraft 2, League of Legends. We are just finding out about sponsors, see who wants to jump on board. It's going to be good. It's going to be good.
And it is going to be pretty much based for you guys as well, I do
Yep.
believe.
Oh.
Only for bronze and to gold.
Because we are probably one of the only people that do low-level leagues, because everybody wants to see Grandmasters and Masters. But we believe that we want to give you...
Low-level games can be, they are really fun and really entertaining. I love casting low-level games. Even though half the time we're just like, okay, we ain't seen this build before.
Yeah, I mean, because it's so hard for us to actually cast low-level games, because you don't know what they're going to do. It's like, oh, we're going to do 3-gate, 4-gate. No, we're not. We're doing 12-gate expand or something like that. And it's really exciting, and that's what we like.
Expand? No, we've
Yeah.
seen a 6-gate robo expand.
Yes, we did see that 6-gate robo expand. Also, we will be holding the LBNT tournament, where you guys, the winners, do get invited to join Team LBNC.
When we get better.
Well, no, obviously we're going to have League of Legends 1 and... Gas Steel coming down from Van Brover. Nicely done. But a lot is happening in the background, so we just want to make sure you guys are aware of what's going on. Right now, however, it's going to be a 4-gate! Full gate coming out of Picus. Let's have a look and see what Van Brover's doing. He's doing Stargate. One gate, Forge, Stargate. Awesome. Problem is, it's not going to be able to hold off a full gate.
Nope, it really won't.
I'll tell you what, Maffy, if you assemble your team, we'll assemble ours, and we'll do a show match, right? A Pro League show match, okay?
Oh god.
The, right? That's what we'll do, and it will be streamed live. How about that? How about that, Maffy? Yeah. LBNT versus Maffy's team. As soon as it's ready to go. Oh my word, I see an old person in the chat. It's Boogie. We haven't seen you in ages. Thanks for joining us, my friend. Anyway, back to the game. We do see a 4-gate coming out of Picus, so this is pretty much an all-in. Versus 2 cannon Stargate play, which is going to be Phoenixes, where it will counter this 4-gate. Let's have a look. 3 Stalkers and a Zealot out on the field. I do see there's another one. Yes, there's the other Stalkgate.
Yeah.
Where's the
forward pylon?
Down in the
base.
yeah.
Nice position.
I like that positioning actually. I really do like that positioning. And then have like one here or something where my camp. Yeah, there we go. That's exactly what he's going to do. This is perfect timing. He's going to meet up in the middle. And when he pushes, this is. I don't know if he's going to be able to push through though. All he has to do is block off the ramp. He needs to get one more warp in. Actually, I don't know about this. What I want him to do is send the Zealot up first. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, too late. He needs to get into that. He needs to turn there. It's gonna no way. Too many double cannon fire. No way.
Wow. Yeah.
But yeah, all right. He's gonna go and try and get in there. See if he can take out these Phoenixes. But he's gonna reveal that he's got Phoenixes. Which I'm expecting him to warp in at the back of his base now and then try and take an expansion, because I don't think once he saw these Phoenixes that he should continue with the 4-gate. I really don't think he should continue with this 4-gate whatsoever, as he is pushing up. If he can take out that... No, this is a bad idea. If he can take out this pylon, it's going to be over. He's done so, but he's still got this pylon here. He needs to move round. It does not matter. There's just too much there for him to contend with. Plus these 2 Phoenixes, what he's going to do is just pick them up, and hey presto. Yeah. So I do believe Picus is really fallen here. Van Brover switching his gameplay up. That was really good by him. And look at this. Oh, but Van Brover actually attacking with probes. I'm not sure if that was absolutely necessary, because he's losing unnecessary mining time. Now we see another warping 5 Picus. Let's have a look. And he's still got 1 cannon. He's still got these in. He needs to take out that sentry, and he does so. No, he doesn't.
No, he just walks past it.
But there's a Void Ray. Yeah, definitely needs to take out Void Ray out. If he does not...
He's focusing firing on it.
No, he's not. Yes, he is. Yep. Boom.
One's gone.
I don't think he's going to be able to continue with this, because it's just so much. He needs to take out that other sentry, lead the sentry. There's the warping. Try and get up that ramp. Get that other pylon out. As soon as this other pylon goes, this is going to be it.
He's trying to put another pylon down. But
No, he's not going to continue with it, and he's going to come home. And I don't blame him. I wouldn't have done it. Yeah, I would have pulled out earlier than that when I... Matt?
Okay, as you do crash, Jay.
No, I'm still in game.
Yeah, but you lagged
It's
the game up.
Battle.net. Not me, my friend, because otherwise if it was me, I'd have been dropped.
The stream crashed as well.
Yeah, that is... I don't understand why Battle.net does that. So there's the forge going down now. And basically this is what he's going to need to do. Just lay down some more cannons. Oh, he's took an expansion behind us. That's a smart move by him as well.
Yeah, it's definitely good to do it. Doesn't harm to have the expansion, definitely for the extra mineral.
He definitely needs to make that forge. He definitely needed the forge.
Yes, definitely.
He's going to
lay all these Phoenixes going to be coming down over his second. All 4 of them.
Yeah. But then again, this can pick off so many probes. He's going to need... I'd go into Blink Stalker right now. Or go into a mortal play and just push the base. But I'm not sure. There's the cannon. First cannon. But he does need to be in position, because if he gets caught out by these Phoenixes, they're going to do so much damage. He sees the... but then again, he's now just give the position away. Where is he? He needs to come down. Is he going to try and target some of these down? He is now...
He did get 2 kills. He'll just keep prodding and poking.
Yeah, but as soon as that cannon hits... this Phoenix play will be shut down, but I want to see what he's going to do himself. His natural does finish up. Let's have a look back in the base, and he hasn't actually got that much of a ground army. I'm trying to see what he's going to go. Is he going to go? He's going to go Robot, and he's continuing with the Phoenix play though. Oh no, his army's out of position. He needs to come back.
Yep.
Oh, there's one cannon up. Does not matter. Oh, can he pick off one? Not quite.
Oh, nearly.
There's just so much harassment going on with these Phoenixes. It's virtually impossible for him to hold off.
We've always seen Van Brova just really pull this off really well. Now he does have his 6. He does always like his 6, and we are seeing from Picus he is going
Oh, it's good.
to game himself. But Van Brova just coming out with
Special
Oh.
tactics, White Ra. He's going Stargate himself.
Yeah.
So
Van Brova just going for the robotics there. So we are going to see Colossus on the field.
my problem here is that he's continuing with this Phoenix play. I don't think he needs any more out. I really don't think he needs to. I think that would be very...
It's just really, it keeps harassment up, and they're so fast, you can just pick one up, and the other ones just snipe the drone instantly, then you just pull out. And whenever you see his shield goes low, he just stops doing it, wait for the shield to get back high, and then carries on with it again.
Van Brova, though, is like 20 supply ahead. I mean, all he does is just keep coming in, picking off these units. Look at that. Putting them all as one, so the cannon can only pick up one. He's going to try and pick out a couple of... No, look at how many kills he's going to get here, though. But look at this, the cannon, and... He just lose one, though. Let's have a look at how much HP somebody's got. He just lost the shield on a couple of them, but he did lose one. I want to see what that is. Is that the Observer? There's the Observer of Van Brova, so he knows his army hasn't walked out yet. There's the army. I want to see what he's going to build out of here. Out of the Stargate, whether it be more Phoenixes for himself or go into carriers, because there's going to be carriers. He's going to need a ton of gas, and he needs to. He does need to replenish these probe selections. I think Van Brova needs to walk in with his overseer, his observer. Sorry, just a little bit more. I think if he saw the Stargate, it is going to be Void Rays coming out for Picus. Let's have a look at the back here. There's some Phoenixes. So much damage by them Phoenixes has been done. Oh, there goes. He needs... Oh, good positioning by Picus, though. He only got one kill off. And that sort of killing is not too bad. But look at this. He's going to give away that he's got a... the problem is, this Void Ray would do nothing against these Phoenixes. So let's have a look. See down in the base. It's probing up. I just want to hit that units tab. Let's have a look what we've got. It's 47 probes with Van Brova against the 32 of Picus. 1 observer out for Van Brova. 1 Void Ray out for Picus. 1 Immortal. 10 Stalkers. We do have Van Brova now. First Colossus out in the field, but he actually has a
expansion.
Yeah.
Should go for the third. Though we see for Picus, his main is nearly mined out. Let's see Van Brova's. Is this nearly mined out? It's getting there.
His main... No, his main's not actually. It is getting there.
It's not.
But he's still got quite a lot.
Yeah, it's getting there. It'd just be good to take another one because then he can really pump out the production.
The problem here is Van Brova's got 2 Colossus and all these Phoenixes. What he does against... What's that? 8 Stalkers, 1 Sentry and a Void Ray. I do believe 1 Warping from Van Brova and that would end it, because Van Brova is literally 40 supply ahead. He's even pulled up further ahead. I do believe you were correct. I agree wholeheartedly. He needs to take his third. But I don't know. He's getting a good little Bioforce. When I say a Bioforce, but I mean a mech force, because Protoss don't have Bio, do they? They're all mechanical. Let's have a look. There he's going to just fly
I think
in.
the Zealot isn't mechanical, is it?
I don't know. Oh, look, he's going to pick off a Sentry. Great pick off. But he does see the voids. So let's have a look, see what's he coming out in the field. We've got wow, Van Brova's going heavy Colossus. 3 Colossus in production. Oh no, sorry, that was the unit. Sorry, 1 Colossus in. Yeah, and yes, I know, right? Got all excited and all.
Picus. Did he have 3 robotics?
But look at this hidden pylon. Nice position. So, but he's got 3 Colossus out in the field, and look at this. We see carriers coming out for Picus. But Picus actually has a nice little ground army. But against 3 Colossus, as this little push is coming out...
3 Colossus, and definitely them...
He's got an Immortal as well, so...
Sentries and the Zealots, and obviously his Phoenix play to pick up units.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. And we will see from Van Brova, he will use them Phoenixes to his advantage, and he will pick them up as well. He'll pick them all up at the start of the engagement, so there's less to kill, and when they drop, his units will just kill them off. I
like this. I really like this gameplay. It's something different. This is a completely different PvP, and I feel it's just like who has the most Colossus wins. But then again, I think Van Brover's army is just too much for him to. The first, oh, it is already out. That look at that, he hasn't fixed them. There we go. He needs to concentrate fire on that. Oh, he's picking up so much. And right now, Picus in so much trouble. But let's give it to Picus, man. He did get out some. There we go. He didn't have time to get his interceptors out, and he did take that base out. But look at this. 4 Colossus, all these Phoenixes, all these Stalkers. Just look at that. He's even force field in the ramp, so everything drops. And there goes the carrier. And right now, this will be GG. Van Briver just had too much. It's 30 supply to 130. He's 100 supply ahead. What we got coming out?
As we are.
That's Polish talk for well done. As he,
sure?
yeah, because he's look at the types of faces that are being made. He's not actually being made. So there you go. And ZC means yeah, I agree. So there we go. All the probes are going to die. Don't even get near their targets. That's GG, ladies and gentlemen. As you can tell, they're not BMing, just having a polite chat in their native language, which is fine. And Van Brover is just killing everything off with the... Again, I lose here. GG. Smiley faces go down. And that's it. Van Brover takes the win.
Yep.
Just waiting for his opponent to leave. However, it is pretty much over. Van Brover wins. Right then. That is that game over and done with. Wow, what a game. That was something different, wasn't it? It was really something different.
Yeah.
We don't usually see that. Yes.
I'm just waiting just in game to make sure it is over. Because it will be. It's just going to less pile on. So, yep, there it goes. I just wanted to just make sure that Van Brover didn't lead first.
Yeah, otherwise he'd be really good because he'd be forfeiting the match. So this is going to be Pake versus Emic for Nonic, so it's going to be a ZVT for you, and I do believe Misery wants to cast the ZVTs. Let's have a look. Where's Misery? Are you here, Misery? Are you in our cool Misery? Are you Misery? Misery, are you here, Misery? Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. Is Misery even online? Tra-la-la-la-la-la.
I'm
trying to find her.
actually in this call.
She's in the call, but she's not online.
She's online.
Is she?
She's online.
On that bookie. She's on a different account, isn't she? Are you sure?
Let me see. She's not in game. I do believe. Nope, she's not in game. She's in Skype, but not in game.
Okay, so it looks like she doesn't want to do anything. That's fine. Okay, I will get Nova in to cast with you while I take a bio break because I'm going to wet myself.
Oh man, that sounds fun. Okay, I'm going bio break. Bye. No, I'm joking.
Nova, get in here quick! I'm bursting! I've been holding it for the last game as well. I was like, oh, where's Nova when you need him? Nova.
He's in a call, I think.
Yeah, they're all in the call. I'm just awaiting.
No, he's on the phone.
Ah, right, fair enough. Right, I will just have to hold it.
We are.
I do believe this is a semi-man.
Just to everyone, we haven't exactly set a date for land tournament. All we know is going to be early next year.
The main aim, we are waiting for details back. We're trying to arrange sponsors and so forth, because without sponsors it'd be hardly worth the time and effort to put everything in.
Yeah, because me and Jay will be putting in a lot of our own money, and yeah, we've put in a lot already.
But anyway, the LAN event, we're trying to get it for early next year, maybe February, March. It won't be in January because
we will
so much going on.
definitely keep you updated, and when we do get a set date, you guys would definitely know about it. And we would put as much information on. Best way is just keep on our Facebook, keep on our site, and just keep watching, and we will tell you. And once we know, we will actually set up, so when we're not in game, it will show on the screen exactly when it is, and we will put the site where you can actually find more information.
Yes, Lakota, the LBNT team will get their travel paid to the events. That is what we will aim to do. Right, guys, remember the 5th of November. But Barcraft, this weekend down at London, yeah? You don't want to miss it. If you've never been to a Barcraft, by all means, good God, go. They are awesome fun. Also, you get to meet some of the players. I mean, usually Barcrafts get VIP guests, and I do believe the London Barcraft has got a VIP guest coming down. I'm not 100% sure, but I do believe I saw it say they did, and that would be awesome. So guys, remember, it's going to be awesome. If you don't go to a Barcraft and you are an avid StarCraft fan, you really need to go. Honestly, I was at one of the MLG Barcrafts, and I think that was out in, I think it was a New York one, and honestly it was great fun. I've actually been to the London Barcraft before. I went when it was WCS last time, and honestly guys, it's something not to miss.
Yeah. Well, honestly, the flights from Europe is not that expensive. Literally, you can get them for, I don't know, 150 euros.
Yeah.
That's it. The hotel, because it's going to be a weekend event, isn't it? We're not too sure how long it is. We'll definitely need to let you know, and we will try and get stuff sorted out, so try and work cheaper for you guys. We'll see what we can do. We can't promise anything, but it is definitely going to happen. We are trying our best. We're putting a lot of effort into this. We are.
Right, back to the game. This is the first semi-final, and the semi-final is Paik versus Nafine. Let's find out if they're ready. They are, I do believe.
I'm not too sure. Paik is ready.
Let's do it to it. Right, spotting in the bottom left hand corner, he is our red Zerg. It is NL Phenomic.
And his opponent spawning in the bottom right hand corner as the blue Terran, it is Paik.
Has Paik always been Terran? Or was he Protoss?
No, he's been Protoss. I was thinking that, I was like, Terran? No, he's not a different race. Yeah, it's definitely Terran. No, Protoss he's been. Sorry. I've seen Paik, yeah.
Well, I'm trying to... He was Protoss, yeah. I swear he was Protoss.
He was Protoss because it was him versus Absalom as a PvP.
So he's trying Terran out today. Fair enough. So I'm expecting a 1 Rax expand on this. Remember, this is the semi-finals. So it is a best of 3. Paik, hopefully going to be doing a 1 Rax expand. Make me look smart, that'd be awesome. And Phenomic will go hatchery first or spawning pool first. Let's find out which one he does.
Why would we want to make you look smart? Please don't make him look smart.
I know what I'm talking about sometimes, you know. Occasion. No, he's not. He's not going to go... I think he's going to go spawning pool first. It's 15 pool, or is it going to be a 15?
Pool.
So it's 15...
No.
No, okay.
No, it is actually going to be hatched. There we go.
Is
yep, you're alright with that one. So what are we going to see from Paik? Are we going to see 1 Rax expand?
Oh, look at that! Paik's SCV didn't block it.
I don't think he just put it on there. He was scouting.
So I said 1 Rax expand. He took a gas. I'm expecting an expand. His minerals are getting up. Let's have a look if he's getting the... Oh, look at this. He's attacking this. Is he attacking the SCV? No, he's not. He's attacking the actual barracks, which is fine. We do see this one stabbing away with his little drill.
Yep, he's just trying to drill it away.
Oh, wow. So, was it going to be a 1 Rax expand? Let's have a look. He's definitely saving his minerals. There he goes, 300 odd. I'm trying to find whether or not he's going to go into orbital first. Yeah, there you go. There's orbital first. Then into expansion, which probably the wise move, but no, he's going to just do a full wall off. So the Zerg player, Phenomic, is taking his expansion, which is almost done. And this little SCV, look at the damage he's done. Wow! I like this guy. He's here. He's my hero. I'm actually going to name him Paik the SCV. Paik the SCV. Look at that.
Pick the SCV. He's drilling away to kill the nasty Zerg.
But look how much damage he's done to the actual
Yeah.
hatch. He's in yellow, man. Oh, look, he's even building this spine saying, now I'm going to kill you. He's Pake the SCV. He's like, now I ain't having any of that. I'm going to go back to work. Yeah, I'm just going to have him. I'm going to go, well, I've done the damage. Hardcore.
It's like, fine, you want to do that? I'll just run away.
Yeah. So it does look like we are going to go into mech out of Pake here. It does seem to be the only way to beat Zerg as present, because the mass bio does not seem to work. Let's have a look, see what's he going to do. We're going to open up with Hellions. No, it's going to be a 1-1-1 build. There's the reactor. I'm expecting these two to be switched around. Let's see, the first Hellion is on its way out. Well, these two Lings are just going to take map awareness, as it does normal way on Pake the SCV. Oh, can Pake the SCV after doing so much damage? Is he going to get out?
Come on, Marine.
Come on, Marine. You can
Marine.
look at that.
Yes, look at Pake.
Look at the start step as well. That's really good. Oh,
And, he's going for the kill.
Pake the SCV's like, nah, so I got this. We're good. I'm telling you, man. SCVs, probes, and drones, OP.
Yep. You know, you should just go to army of SCVs. There you go. You're fine, man.
But, I'm just looking at this hatchery and it's still in the yellow. I was just thinking, that SCV, man, so hardcore.
He is proper hardcore, man. This is like, yeah, I got this, guys. Don't worry.
So we are going to see Banshee play, which is awesome. We like to see that.
Yep. It's good to see actually Hellions coming out on the field as well. Definitely against this.
Yeah, that's going to be awesome. Because if he can get in there and get the drone kills, that would be awesome. But I don't know. Well, that one Ling did just suffer a very nasty death. I'm trying to have a look around the map. Let's see. There we go. He's actually saturated quite well. Only on 1 gas, so that means metabolic speed, which is almost done. Cloak for the Banshee is on its way. The first Banshee on its way as well. And both players continue to drone up and SCV up. We are going to see that expansion coming out from Pake now. There we go. Let's have a look around the field. There are these Hellions on the field. And wow, on ultra settings, you can actually see the tyre thread on the Hellions.
No wonder you're lagging. You're streaming ultra, mate.
Yeah, I know. I forgot to turn it down. I was like, no, I'm supposed to turn this off, aren't I? Oh, he's going to bait these Lings out, and yes, there we go. He gets the kills, but he won't be able to. 3 Hellions will not be able to take on 2 Queens. Let's see this. We do see this SCV. No, it's not an SCV. Oh, look at that Overlord. He gets the scout off on that Banshee. Let's have a look. How long before the cloak is done? It's got another 20 seconds. Oh my word, he's going to be ready for it. Is he going to bring 2 Queens up? The Spore's already up, so it doesn't matter. It's going to negate the actual... I think he should go for the gas timings.
I know, he's just going for the gas build in itself.
He needs to get out of there right now, because if he doesn't, it will be seen. Oh, wow. Down to orange health already. Let's look at back in the base. We do see these Hellions scouting up. I think these... I think he needs another 2... Oh, look at so many Lings. So many Lings.
Lings against Hellions.
That can get... That's not a third kill off 3... That's 4 Hellions in there. I don't know. If he kited it properly, they would die, obviously, but...
Well, we've seen a good... Pike can play really well, so I would expect...
Oh, is he going to get? Is he going to manage to pick off the Infestor Pit, or are we going to get? Is he going to cause a cancel? Let's find out. And
he's going low. Oh, the 3 Queens on Queep will definitely.
Yeah, but he's running out of energy. Oh, we got the second Banshee. There's that spore. He's going to. Oh, he does get it. He needs to move. He needs to get that spore crawl. Oh, the spore crawler pops. Wow, so close. And that Banshee does finish out with. But look at that. He had the Overseer on its way. And look at how many Queens are out, man. That's a nice little contain there, to be quite honest. Let's have a look. He is making up a nice little wall. We are seeing some Marines being pumped out now. There's the third Banshee. Wow, what is this? This is going to be a very heavy Banshee play. Now he's going to switch around into tanks, Marines, because as you can see, he's going to try and get the medivacs out on that reactor and go into tank production offer here with the Tech Lab. 2 more barracks in production also, which is an awesome thing to see. Now we do see these 3 Banshees just sitting out here doing pretty much nothing. Look at this little ninja Nin. This little ninja Ling right up the top. What's he doing? He's like, ooh, you can't see me as a little ninja.
I think he's just checking to see if he just take an expansion there.
I really don't think these Hellions need to push up into that, because that amount of Lings with speed will just get this around and kill. And mind you, the amount of Queens though, but look at the injects. Is he going to get... No, he's got... I think he needs to throw down a macro hatch in his main as well, if he cannot take the third.
Yeah, he definitely needs to, and these Queens are just going to die, but...
Yeah, the Queen... Oh, he will get these. If he does not, he needs to cloak. He needs to cloak.
Oh.
Wow, look at how quickly that died. And there we go. Yep. Great little contain by Pake here. So Pake proving that he can play Terran just as well as he can Protoss.
So yeah, but NL has kind of gone good way, and he has gone into 4 queens, and that normally defends quite well.
Look how confident Pake is building the command center out there. He's like, "Now I'm fine. I'm just going to build it there."
Yeah.
I'm expecting the overseas. There he is. There's a changeling. That little changeling marine.
Oh, he's going to get attacked.
Splat!
Oh.
Pake the SCV gets his first kill. This guy's such a boss, guys. Let's have a look. See, these Banshees now going to check for a third. They are going to see that there's no third, and Pake knows that he's actually ahead of Zerg. This is going to be awesome. I mean, look how many tanks he's got out on the field. Plus, he's going into bio as well. This is going to be an awesome battle when this does eventually happen. These Lings, I don't see why he's not attacking. He needs to. Oh, he's going to try and kite. He needs to. Oh, he does manage to keep that Hetler in it. It's only got 4 HP left, though. He did lose 2. That ninja. Look at that ninja Ling, just still up there, like, grooming itself. And by the way, why do Lings have wings?
When you see him run, they try and like fly like.
Oh, we saw the jumping animation of them the other day, didn't we? That was awesome. But wow, what's this? Mass Queens? Mass Queens and Infestors. Oh, one fungal. There it is. Bye bye Banshees.
Are we going to see?
Doesn't matter. The Infested Terrans. These guys, they're just going to die. Boom, 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 boom. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, we got away. We won. Lucky.
Yeah,
I'm not 100% sure what on earth he was doing with his command center.
Maybe to put it as a planter at the bottom of the base.
That was rather bold. Mind you,
Yeah,
I was just going to say that if
minerals is floating
yeah,
and out.
and at 2,000 minerals. But look
That's
at
a lot
the
of
yeah, but look
lings.
at that's a lot. He could just go mass Lings and get off. There we go. So we are going to see these Lings, these Infestors, and of course, well, the Queens, of course, because Queens off a creep are so awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, we missed the fungal.
Fungal. I would have just threw down an Infested Terran.
He could go Nidus Network. That would be awesome.
Yeah.
Double engineering base coming down, so we are going to see some. Oh, and an armory. So he's going heavy upgrades, bio and mech upgrades.
I would like to see forwards come out.
There's the Holy Meal drop onto the third. We do see that NL has actually taken his third as well.
Yeah. Planto coming out Pake though for his, so that's good to see. Does mean that we'll defend his top expansion if he does take it to a 4th as well.
Double gas taken, so it's going to be heavy mech play. Or could bio play, I'm not sure. I mean, right now it's heavy bio play, plus these siege tanks. Look at this. Just missile turrets being brought out. He's expecting Spire. There's the Spire come down. There we go. Lots of changelings being dropped. I like that. He does see that it's going to be heavy bio. Heavy, wow, that is going to be a lot of bio, isn't it? Look at how many...
just going, yep, no, you're not getting any more of my base.
Look at the composition, it's a lot of Lingfesta. I'm not sure if it's going to work against mech. I'll try and look around the map to see where he's over. Look at that drop, it did get denied. He ain't going anywhere with that drop.
The Overlord's just like, yeah, I'm here, don't worry, I spot you.
And of course we have to mention the little ninja Ling. The ninja guy, he's the ninja guy. I'd like to see him bring out some SCVs trying to repair these guys, but no, it doesn't look like that. He's taking a 4th behind us as well. That is very smart.
That's good defended, because...
Oh, here we go. Look at this for drop. He did drop. Look at how many Overlords. Yeah, awesome play.
Wow. I just looked at him and was like, how do you get supply blocked?
You know what I'd like to see him do? Is he needs to keep checking to see if the Zerg players took a third. I'd love for him to come in here and start doing drops. That'd be awesome. But let's have a look at the production tab now. We do see 1-1 almost complete for the infantry weapons and for the vessel weapons. We do see the armor coming out as well, level 1. We do see tanks, medivacs, another command center. We do see Barrett in production as well for the Zerg player. So honestly, I'd like to see some Burrowed Infestors walk up to here. But I do believe that's what turrets are for. Yeah.
Yeah. He's getting a lot of Infestors. We are seeing 2 Ultralists going to be from that field.
So Ultralisk Infestor Lings. So fungal munch. Okay, that works.
Yep.
I'm waiting to see if he's going to jump into Hive. Oh, Hive's already done. Yeah, there it is. I was wondering.
I
I
would
was.
have to definitely
Yeah.
scare the Ultras.
Has he missed inject? So yes, he has in his main. He's not doing anything in his main. He's not doing anything on his macro hatch. He's not injecting on his third. He's not injecting on his fourth. Okay. I want to have well, he's got 25 larvae on the field, but I feel that he definitely needs to start injecting again, because when they get used like they are going to drop rapidly, and there he is, he's only down to 2, and now he's realised that he's going to have to start doing some injects. Problem is, we are going to see this move out. Oh, the tanks are unsieged. Everybody knows how bad that is, and I don't think this Bioforce will be enough to take on that Zerg army, because that's a lot of infesting with Ultravus. Yeah, I really don't think this is going to work. He hasn't sieged up. He needs to siege up.
Yeah.
Yep, there we go. Oh, he's going to walk in there, and he came back, and yeah. As soon as he saw all that, he's like, nope, that ain't going to happen. Let's have a look. See,
he's trying to bait him.
Ooh, trying to bait him in there. There's the tanks going in. If he can get rid of these Ultras, that'd be brilliant. But look at that SCV. Pake the SCV. Now finally dying. There's the fungal. Wow. He's going to try and move forward. He's got one here. He needs to bring that one back as well. Let's see if he's going to move up. Oh my word, he's going to drop up onto a high ground. That is awesome play. But he does need to siege him. He needs to siege right now. And he needs to run in there. No. Oh my god. The infestors are just getting munched on. Everything falls. Look at that. Oh my word. Everything. Fungal. That is a huge fungal. Taking out all them Marines. He's got 2 groups. Look at this. Wow. There we go, and he's in so much trouble right now. There we go. Look at how quick these Ultras drop, and the Marines just eat them alive.
He's got 1 pickup.
Yep, and look at it. The infestors are running up him to the 3rd. He's going to find out that he's got 3rd, but it doesn't matter why. Missile turrets there. The planetary will take care of itself. So these 2 tanks, yeah, doing so much damage, killing out the 3rd, and it actually gets the 3rd. That's awesome.
5th.
Yeah, 4th or 5th, one of them. Oh, is he going to stim into that? I think he should set up his tank. He needs to set up a tank. I think he should. There we go. Going to try and bait him in. There is so much going on. It's unbelievable. Let's see if he can pull.
1 lane going, yeah, I've got you, boys.
Oh, is he going to go for the Overlord? No. Oh, what a pickup. Great little pickup by Pake there. So,
there's no queens.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think, does Pake really need to play Protoss? Because his Terran play is awesome.
He is really awesome.
These Mutas now moving across. He needs to bring his Marines. He's going to lose his tanks. He does need to stim up or just drop. There's no need to lose these. Oh my word, he's going to there's no way he's going to lose 2, is there? Pick up. Oh, there we go. Good cleanup. That was close.
Yeah.
I want to see what is in production here. Look at the Bioforce. Look at the tanks. Wow. Pake really showing what he's made of today.
Yeah.
Is he going to get a pickup? Great pickup. We do see some Corruptors now on the field. Are we going to see Broodlords being made later on? Let's find out. Let's have a look. I'm trying to look around the actual map. We do see the Ultimates coming. I'm trying to find... Wow, look at that. 2 macro hatches. We do see Mutas. Yeah. I'm trying to find the actual Spire. I saw it earlier.
It would be... No.
Yeah, no, I saw it.
No, it's a Spire. Down in his first. Pies gas.
Ah, there it is, yeah. Basically, look at all the drones sitting there doing nothing. All these drones.
Chilling. They're on their tea break.
Been a very long tea break now. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 base versus 5 base. No, 4 base. So the Terran player actually ahead. Pake. Showing what he is made of. Look at how many racks are in production. Wow. This is going to turn out to be an awesome game. If it hasn't been already.
It already has.
So guys, thank you for tuning in. This is Good Gold EU number 35. I am Jacob Vick. Here with me is Ryuk. The casters beforehand was Misery and Nova. Nova being a Masters player. Oh my word. No, he's not. He's a Diamond player, sorry. Look at the Corruptors. He's going to walk into here. Watch the Fungals go down. He loses 2 tanks. He needs to drop. What's in there? Look at all these Broodlings right up the top, look.
Yeah, they're just having a picnic up there.
But look at this, he cannot afford to have these units in that medivac, so he does drop them.
So he is just trying to go and do drop play now. And them tank placements are just really amazing.
But it does look like he's been seen.
Yep, it has been seen. Is he going to react?
No.
No. No, his forces just going blind. Yeah.
I don't think he should spread when dropping. I don't think he needs to spread them out like that. I don't agree with that. I think he should.
It just means one gets picked off.
Yeah. Too easy to be picked off. But there we go. There's the main engagement. All the lings are coming in. Are we going to see corruption being used? There's all the infested Terrans. Awesome job. The tanks need to move or they will die. No, they're going to be blown up by their own units. Look, they're blowing themselves up. He lost 3 engagements there. Oh, he picks off the broods. The corruptors are all going to die. Oh my word. This is not something he needs to do right now. He just lost everything. And Pate just killing off everything he sees. What a matchup we are seeing, ladies and gents. He needs to pick up these Marines. Oh, he will die. No, look, all the drones sitting there doing nothing. We do see another push into this base.
Oh, they're so low HP there.
Oh no.
These things were just...
Can he pick... Is he going to pick off... I think he should probably concentrate on the hatchery, because if he could pick that off, that'd be awesome. As these lings do just nom 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 away. All these Marines do die. One medivac trying to keep these guys alive. Is he going to do it? No. Yes, maybe. Wow.
Yeah. Ember medivac, that was.
Yeah, but look at the push coming across this field now. I mean, right now he's still got all these tanks, still got these, plus all these Vikings. There's no ling run-bys whatsoever. Look at this.
Nope.
But wow, this is turning... What a game! I'm trying to see where he's mined out. He's mined out in his main. He definitely mined out in his natural. Look at that. He's... Yeah, and oh, if he takes this base, this will be over, because he won't have anything left to mine. It'll be long distance mining. He's going to take this base. This hatchery is going to fall. Nothing. Oh, he's going to pick off all the drones as well. Oh no. And I think NL knows that he's lost it, because it's down to 70 supply.
No.
70 supply to 200. A maxed out Terran army. This is not looking good for NL whatsoever. He's walking into the main base. Here we go. What's he going to push up with? Nothing else. No, the rest of this Bioforce is just sitting there. And he's lost everything. GG! Pake takes the... And this is only the first game.
Wow.
That was awesome play. But I had...
amazing gameplay.
I mean, that gameplay by Pate, that was at least platinum level. I mean, if he was just a ladder, he'd be promoted easily, I feel. And... Wow. An amazing gameplay.
Yeah, it really is. He's doing so well with his gameplay lately. He's improving so much. And it's really good to see.
Because I do need to delete a couple of these messages. I'm getting spammed in-game. Right, there we go. It's going to be me and Matt to take the second game. So, both players are ready. Yep, let's do it to it.
Yep.
As we catch the back end of the loading screen. Let's have a look. There we go. Right, spawning in the top left hand corner, he is our blue Terran player for today. Switch back to Terran as he usually plays Protoss. He is Pake. And his opponent spawning in the top right hand corner is NL Phenomic. Currently a game below his opponent, as he just lost in the first game, as we just saw. I'm pretty sure Matt will join us very shortly. There he is.
I was just about to say, and you just go away with it.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't. You muted yourself and you forgot.
Bad boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? There you go. Finished off for your Pake.
Welcome to Good as Gold, ladies and gentlemen, where Matt will sing for you. On request. Please don't make him do any more singing, though.
Yep, as my singing is very, very bad.
Right, coming in. I called it last time and I got both right. What are you going to call it this time?
Hatch first for NL, and then Pake. It's got to be one rack spam. It really has to
Oh, let's see if he's right. Is he right? So he's going to go scouting. So there's the first Rex coming up for Paik. Let's have a look, see, is Matt going to be correct? Why are we on Entomb Valley? Again.
Not again. First game was different.
No, it was on Shakura's Plateau, that's right.
Jay had a bit of a blonde moment there, so he is going for his hatch first. There you go. Matt wins that one.
Oh, look at that.
One...
Paik just leaving that supply depot there, complete wall off, and then he's off to scout. So I want to know if Paik's going to take any gas. I want to know if he's going to go. If he takes double gas, then we know he's going to go into mech. If he takes one gas, he's probably just going to use it for expansions on like reactors and tech labs and STEM and so forth.
Yeah, I definitely think he could do that. And just looking at the minerals now, he is building up his minerals. So I would expect to see the. He's gone up tall.
Yeah. Oh, he's gone into. There's his spawning pool. Oh, and he sees it. He's... So I feel that Phenomic's going to have to do a lot to come back in this next game. I mean, but
Yeah,
Paik's
Paik's-
still making. Yeah, Paik won that last game, but.
Yeah.
Paik has made quite a few mistakes. He keeps leaving SCVs lying around. He's missing his timings. He's... I feel that he's... Protoss... Well, as we all know, his Protoss play is phenomenal. He's made it to the final loads of times, semis, quarters, you name it. But this is the first time I've seen Paik play as Terran, and I'm very impressed. That last game was awesome. Because I think Paik is definitely platinum by a long standing in skill wise, because
His skills are very.
Yeah.
I don't know if he ladders. He does ladder every now and then.
yeah, I mean, well, that's fine. I mean, if he wants to enter and he doesn't bother to ladder, I mean, it's like me and you. We don't ladder, we enter. Well, you enter. Let's have a look. He tried to bunker rush but failed.
Yeah. Them drones were just
Yeah.
like, yeah, I've got this, boys. Don't worry.
Oh, but look,
Right.
the Marines are there anyway. But look at the spine crawler. Why is he going for that? Doesn't matter. 2 lings out, drones.
Yep.
Not 1 kill, and Paik really making a bit of a mess up there. All he has to do is push now with lings.
Yep. Oh no, that's why he's got the wall up, and that's why he's built his command center up top.
But no,
Ling.
this command center is just going to be used to satirize his main, and then he'll transfer it down to his second. As we see 3 racks in production, so it's going to be heavy bio.
Yep.
I'm trying to see if we can get double gas going into roaches. Early lair, which is good to see. We're going to see the evolution chamber come down as well. There we go. Metabolic boost on its way. I'm trying to see if he's going to take double gas. I'm waiting. That's what I'm hovering around the Zerg player's base for, because if he does,
should,
then
technically.
what are you eating?
Cookies, biscuits, cookies. I have cookies. They've been telling me all night. I was like, I'm not gonna have any. I'm not gonna have any. It's like, oh, I'm hungry now.
You are terrible.
I am. I'm really bad.
Alright, this
I
little
have
Ling on
divided
patrol.
dimensions. So, I don't know. You would expect to see the gas around this time. I would like to see at least an owl take 1 or 2. And he still doesn't. Nope. A nice wall off by Paik.
I mean, I dare say, because of Paik's last game, that everybody's going to go, oh, he's a smurf, he's this. But Paik's been in the tournament for ages. I mean, he's, you know,
He's been in
yeah.
for as long as I remember. That is definite.
Hang on, let me just check the chat. I've got a funny feeling, because he done really well, that he's going to be curious of it. Let's have a look in the chat. Because Paik is nowhere near gold level, but way higher, isn't it? So, there we go. Told you. It's always the same. Someone does really well, and then all of a sudden they become smurfs. And the bottom line is, he done well. You know?
No, not you. Just what Killer said.
But nonetheless, back to the game. You know what? Paik's done well. He's always been in the good as gold. I think he was in silver
Always been
one.
supporting us as well.
Yeah.
I think even Lakota remembers.
Oh,
Playing
money scan. He's going to see that he's got lair. Sees the evolution chamber. Sees that it's morphing as well.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see how many. Oh, it's going to be heavy marauders. Or is he going marine? Yeah, it's going to be a marine marauder. I'm waiting to see when the factory comes down because he's going to need the medivacs.
Yeah.
Oh, he's going to get that free overlord as well.
Free, yay! 100
There.
mils to me.
Does
Ding, ding,
supply
ding,
block him.
jackpot.
Yep.
It's definitely the jackpot. So, I don't know, I would say Pake just needs to take up a bit, and then he does need to go and push. Pake really needs to go put the early pressure on.
I would say, yeah, because right now he's allowing... Lings versus Rocks. Rocks win. Rocks, we have been here forever. We shall be here forever. You go away, you little insect. Look at that. I thought he was going to try and get the surround on these rocks, you know. BOP, like. Oh, he sees the... Oh, this... Oh, that one little Ling. But look at that for a push, man. That's a lot of bio.
Yep. That's a big firefall.
No, he's not going to push. He's just sitting there. However, we do see Phenomic taking his third. Lots of Lings in production and a lot of Lings on the field. So this should... No, I don't even think that's going to be enough. Because these are clumped up. Watch him just kill. Oh, that was a massive mistake there by Phenomic. I don't think he needs to go like that. I feel that he needs to keep these clumped because there's no Balings as of yet. We are seeing Pathogen Glands now finish. 3 Infestors in production. Let's see. Is he going to go up there? That one Marine is going to kill that little drone because he was on the... Look at the spread. He's expecting Balings, isn't he? And look at the spines, Batman. Right, first and
Cody
first.
Spines, Batman.
Smart move, sending one little Marine. Oh, no, that one Marine didn't die. That was awesome. Look at the spread of the Marines. He's expecting Balings, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, these Lings will die. Good little pick-off. Lots of blood and guts.
Yeah.
But then again, problem is, Pate won't be able to push up here. A, get fungled. B, all the Lings plus all the spines. It's not going to happen. He's going to just keep prodding and poking just to see what's up there. He needs to get a scout off. Smart move. Needs to
Very
pull.
smart move.
I don't think this is a smart move though. He needs to get out of there now. There's the fungal. There's what I was talking about. And of course everything dies. And he just lost a huge pack of Marines. Oh, on these ones he's not paying attention. Matt's been dropped. Oh dear. Dum dee dee dee. So I've had it, Matt's had it, players have had it. Can't be helped, guys. I've had it today, Matt's had it, players have had all the disconnects as well. It cannot be helped. And there we go. Matt has left the game. And he's going to get us around on all these Lings. No, he's going to pay attention. Oh, he does get the kill on these little Lings. Great starter step, even if he has been whittled down to just 5 Marines. Let's have a look at these ones. But he still isn't going to have enough to go up against that amount of Infestors and all that. No way. Oh, there's the fungal. And everything will be picked off. I'm not sure why he ran away with the Lings, but there we go. Let's have a look back at the Terran base. Oh, he's still manoeuvring everything out. Oh, that was lucky. I thought he was waypointing them up there. So yes, he has. Pake has now taken his third, where the Zoe player is now going to take his third. But look, that one Marine going to spot it and block it. Oh, denied. One OP Marine. Now he takes his third. Oh, he can't take his third because his own units are in the way. There we go. Now it goes down. And Pakes is almost complete. So, NL, Phenomic, just getting in his own way a little bit there. I like how Pake spreads. I think Pakes would probably make the change to Terran. What do you guys think out there in the chat? Let's have a look, see. Problem is, if NL Phenomic has scouted that he's gone nothing but... Oh no, he's going to try and cancel it. He does get the cancel on it, but the planetary not going to finish. He needs to repair. Oh, he's going to clean this up. No, cancelled and lift. Smart move, and all the Lings go down. Brings these SCVs out to here. Is he going to do it? No, he's not. He does need to repair that. There's the repair. No, he's still not going to repair it. Now he's going to make planet. There's the repair. And here comes the Infestaling push. Against a basic bio force, Infestaling works really well. I'm trying to see if he's actually going to do anything. Look at this little Ling. Another... NL likes these little ninja Lings, I tell ya. There we go. Now we're seeing a push. Double Bioforce pushing across the map. I don't think he's going to have enough to take on these Infestors and all these Lings. But it might be... Oh, if he can get all these Lings here, he needs to get himself good positioning. Well done. Plus with all that there, that's going to be awesome. But look at that. The Fungal goes down the terror. Oh, he needs to take out the Infestor. Great little snipe there. Awesome. And he's just picking off the Lings as they come. He doesn't even need to stim up. Now he might have to. He needs that medivac back healing. There it goes. And oh my word, Pyke actually held that against all them Lings and Immune Infestors. He's just going to get these kills on that. Is he going to push onto this hatchery? He is going to get the kill. Oh, he's got a medivac up here with 2 units and he should drop them. Now he's going to try and pick off some Overlords. He does get one. He needs to come back. Let's have a look in production. Here comes all them Lings. No. Is he just going to counter attack? No, he's not. 2 Infestors and Lings. We'll have a look at the units tab, what we got on the field. We have 6 medivacs, 11 Marauders, 20 Marines versus 30 plus Lings. That drop didn't go quite as planned, but now we have another bio. Wow, Pyke just non-stop pressuring. So right now, Pyke floating a bit of minerals, 400 plus. I feel that he should probably try and take another base. This little ninja Ling down here is just awesome. Doesn't matter what anyone says, he's awesome. This is a great little position. If he picks up, drops onto this little ledge here, because if he pushed up that ramp, that's going to be a very silly mistake. There's the drop right outside the... he doesn't see it. Pushing in. Oh, too many there. He needs to get in a good position. Can he snipe the Queen? He does. I feel that he should lift up and get out of there. And that is exactly what he does. This Bioforce needs to bug out, go home as well. That is just too much. Expect any other drop. The drop goes around here. Let's have a look. Does he get a Fungal off? Is he going to run past? Yes, he's going to get a Fungal. Why is he not Fungaling? He does. Oh, he missed one Fungal. Oh, he just missed a second Fungal. Oh, and he's going to lose so much. I can't believe he wasted so many trying to fungal that, but he's going to get that Infestor. He should concentrate on that Infestor. Taking out the Infestors is exactly what he wants to do. There we go, the Infestor goes down. So many Lings, but the damage has been done. Now we've got another Bioforce with even more medivacs coming across the field. I like how they just, Terran players just build up a little small force, put pressure on, and so forth and so forth and so forth. Oh, massive Fungal goes down, and this is not good. He needs to heal up. Oh, the second Fungal goes down. Can he out heal it? That is the question, and so far he has managed to do so, but this is where he's going to lose. He needs to, I don't think he needed to stim there, especially against Lings, that he needs to let them get healed up. He's not going to do so. He's going to try and get the cancel on that. He does not. He gets the kill indeed, and if he does a drop here, this will be a very bad move as everything is on low health. He does need to heal up. He does need to bring the second Bioforce in the making over as well. We do see that the fourth is going down for Pyke at the 20-minute mark exactly. There we go. We do see Infestalings and the Queen down there. He has got 2 here. I feel that if he pushes now, Pyke could win this game and put himself in the final. He's not engaging with the rest of his force, which is very silly. He does need to, against the Spines, he needs to engage with everything. Takes out these Spines. All these Lings running in. Oh, single filing Lings. No. Good starter step by Pyke. Very good. Oh, Fungal on these medivacs. He does get one. Is he going to get the second? No, he's not. That Infested Terran is not going to last long. I'm not sure why Pyke's not bringing up this force. He has got an extra 4 medivacs and this full force. If he pushes now, he will win the game. Let's find out. That Spore Crawler is going to kill off these medivacs. He does need to move, and he needs to get these medivacs out of there before he loses them, and he does so. So good hold by Nelphonic, but however, a 4-base hand versus 2-base Zerg, the Zerg will lose. That's a lot of lings. He needs to cancel that morph and put it into a planetary. He needs to lift it. He's not. There we go. Trying to hold it off. He needs to cancel it. He's not cancelling it. Let's have a look. Is he going to cancel? Oh wow, that little SCV. Wow, doing so much. And there we go. That was awesome, that was. But look at the Bioforce. He hasn't waypointed these. Everything's pushing up. There's the second attack. This is where it could end. Let's find out if he does. He's got a great positioning with all his Marines and Marauders. Heavy Marauder build against the Zerg seems to be paying off. And look at the split. GG. Pate moves on to the final. Right, the next matchup will be a final. I do believe. I may be wrong. I hope I'm not wrong. But Pate, wow, playing really well. So Van Broder versus Zetox, what a matchup that must be. And as I suspected, I'm getting PMs in game. Oh, I don't think Pate's a gold, blah blah blah. Bottom line, Pate has been doing a lot of practicing. There's no reason to not believe he's gold. If necessary, I will check him out. But we know for a fact that Pate's been in the tournament so long. Please try and keep the spam to a minimum in the chat, please. That'd be much appreciated. So guys, remember, please go and check out that Barcraft down in London. It is awesome, and if you've never been, honestly, it's amazing to go to a Barcraft. It's really good fun. Remember, Barcrafts are 18+, so take ID. Matt, will you be back? Let's find out. Right then, I do believe, hang on, one of my admins is saying, other semis aren't finished. No problem, no, but that's fine. Now the other one is a Van Broder versus Zetox. What a game that must be. So guys, how you feeling? Everybody right there out in the chat? It was, I agree, Matthew, it was well played by Pate. His stutter step as well is awesome. Two Pro for Nick. Are there any fan games after the tour? Not as such, because I can't get onto World of Warcraft or anything like that. And to be quite honest with you, it's going to be late, and obviously Matt's going to be away. He's off now because he's got work in the morning. So I will have Nova jump on with me. Nova will be casting with me, hopefully. Hopefully. So let's find out, is it going to be Van Broder or will it be Zetox in the final? That's what everybody's wanting to know. Pake has finally made it to the final. This is the second time in the finals, I do believe. Did we try the Twitch challenge? Matthew, what was the Twitch challenge? Why don't you explain that to us, guys? What was that? I haven't tried the Twitch challenge. I don't know what the Twitch challenge was. Oh, Death Haven. Right, okay. Fair enough. I just want to see if we can get some music on. The music is awesome. I have got loads of messages on Facebook, but I don't really want to answer all the messages. Right, there we go. Let's get some music on. Awesome sauce.
Broken bones, broken hearts, stripped down and torn apart. A little bit of rust, I'm still running. Counting miles, counting tears, twisted roads, shifting gears. Year after year, it's all or nothing. But I'm not home, I'm not lost, still holding on to what I got. Ain't much left, Lord, there's so much that's been stolen. I guess I've lost everything I've had, but I'm not dead, at least not yet. Still alone, still alive, still unbroken. I'm still alone, still alive, I'm still unbroken. Never captured, never tamed, wild horses on the plains. You can call me lost, I call it freedom. I feel the spirit in my soul. There's something, Lord, I can't control. I'm never giving up while I'm still breathing. I'm not home, I'm not lost, still holding on to what I got. Ain't much left, Lord, there's so much that's been stolen. I guess I've lost everything I've had. I'm not dead, at least not yet. Still alone, still alive, still unbroken. I'm still alone, still alive, still unbroken. I'm still unbroken, still unbroken. Like the wind, like the rain, it's all running through my veins. Like a river pouring down into the ocean. I'm out here on the streets, but I'm standing on my feet. Still alive, still alone, still unbroken. I'm not home, I'm not lost, still holding on to what I got. Ain't much left, Lord, there's so much that's been stolen. I guess I've lost everything I've had.
Right, guys, we're just awaiting the semi-final to finish up. Then we'll go straight into the finals, which me and Nova will cast for you. So, guys, you can check us out on our new website and on the LBNT Gag sites. By all means, do follow us, because that is where we'll be updating as much as possible. In fact, we'll start as of next week. Basically, we're just going to update everything on the LAN event, on the barcrafts that are going on. Usually, London Barcraft is what I'm going to start advertising. Why? Because I think these guys do the best. That's the one I've been to, and I really enjoyed it. So, remember, guys, by all means, check out the London Barcraft. Also, our LAN event next year, it's going to be fun, it's going to be awesome. And of course, the tournaments for the LBNT team will be happening soon. But until then, I'm going to stick on some more music, and hopefully everything will be okay. I'm just waiting for the semi-finals to... Oh, hang on. What's going on here? Oh, that's interesting. Anyway, guys, enjoy the music. I'll be right back.
You
Right, guys, it's finals time. Here with me is Nova.
Hi.
Hey, how you doing? So,
Yeah,
TVT in the final. Gonna be fun.
That's gonna be long.
That's fine. We like
It's all
long.
good. It's all good.
Let's get things kicked off. Let's find out if the players are ready. Zetos, let's go. Let's find out what Pike says. No, finals are best of 3 as well. Right, here we go, guys. Let's do it to it. Right, spawning on top left hand corner for our first finals match is Zetox, currently coming out of the semi-finals as the victor. He's our red Terran.
And our other player in the top right is the blue Terran Pake. So there goes the good luck from Pake, and we get this going. Dalbrim Altar.
Good choice.
Yeah, it's a nice map.
Easy for expansions on this, but mind you, the third with the rocks do need to do. But two, it's easy. It's not as easy as everybody thinks it is to defend on this map. I mean,
No.
you have to wall off in 2 separate areas to start off. Where if you go here, then 1 racks, then you get your expansion, then you start with the bunkers up here. But
once they get past the third base as well, the one with the rocks, then as your normal third, they can take the one at the bottom or
yeah.
etc. as well as their third. Yeah, I think a more mobile playstyle is much better than like a mech, for example.
Yeah, I agree. I like to see bio mixed in with some mech. So Marine, Marauder, Tank, Medivac, and then late game just switch up into some 4s and stuff like that. I think that's brilliant. And of course,
Yeah.
Ravens. We've seen Ravens in TVT work phenomenally.
Yeah, because the point defense drone, and also the point defense drone will basically soak a couple of shots from the Vikings, so it will decide who gets the air dominance. And
But
Yeah,
I'm
it's
not
a
sure if we're going to
useful
see that, though. I'm not sure if we're going to see that today. I feel that we may see in this matchup alone anyway, that it might be just Marine, Marauder, Medivac push.
yeah, that would be a smart choice, but also the drop options you get with that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's a little bit more mobile.
What else can this map offer a Terran player? I mean, right now, everybody says Reapers, but really, Reapers can only come in from one way, and that's from the fourth, where they jump up at the back of it and then surprise. But they've got so
Yeah.
far to run, it's not actually that viable in my eyes.
Yeah, on an older map version, between the main and the third, there used to be this little ramp where Reapers can get through to, but they removed that because players could just drop tanks there and
Yeah.
teach them, and you could basically kill the command center with that. So it was imbalanced.
Now, we've got a little bit of a proxy factory going on down here. Look at this, by Pake. Now, I just want to nip this in the butt. Pake is not a Smurf. He is not of any sort. He used to play Terran, then he switched to Protoss, and he became a very awesome Protoss. Now he switched back to Terran, maybe just for today, who knows. But he did play Terran before, and he is very good at it, as we've seen, making himself to the final. And this is a rematch from the European Champions Cup. Pake knocked Zetox knocked Pake out of the tournament, I do believe.
Yes, and that was with a mech style. So these players know each other, so maybe Pake has something special prepared for Zetox.
We are going to see the Hellion play come out of Zetox.
And I think it might be called Banshees from Pake.
That's what I was assuming it would be. No, it's going to be Hellions from both. Look at this.
Yeah, but no reactor for
Yeah, no react from Pake, but
And there is a reactor going down on the barracks though, so... Alright.
so Hellion versus Hellion. I wonder who will win. Maybe a Hellion. But look at this. If you look at the supply depot in this barracks, this is not a wall off. There is actually a gap between that
Yeah,
supply.
there's a small gap.
Yeah, and they can get in and out of there. And if you look at this, Zetox hasn't even bothered to wall off. He's like, no, it's Terran. It's not Zerg. I'm okay with this. So these two first Hellions on the move.
Yeah, but I also like the positioning of the buildings from Fake, because if Zetox scans where the buildings would normally be, which is more close
here.
to the command center, then yeah, he won't see anything. Basically, he will see the double gas, and that's it.
Exactly. Now, whoever gets their expansion, it used to be whoever got their expansion first in a TVT lost. Nowadays, it's not like that. Who's going to lose? One Hellion goes down so far for Zetox, and no, they're just going to pull out. No, Pake's like, no, I want at least one kill. Zetox,
Yeah,
sorry.
And there goes the repair.
Mhm. Smart play as well. Well, he didn't put it on auto repair.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, you can just right-click on. You can highlight your SCVs and right-click on the repair button, and they will auto-repair anything that needs repairing. You know what I'd like to see? Some Hellion drop play. Right now,
that's
because
exactly what's happening.
is it? Oh, I'm sorry, I did not pick up on that. Wow, that. See, I want to see it, and it happens, and I miss it. How awesome is that, huh? That,
2 workers are killed.
yeah.
And
Oh, look
they
at
keep
this.
responding with the same.
But it's not going to work because he's not going to be able to get in. He's going to have to drop behind him, or is he going to continue pushing? He's going to continue out. What we got in production? He's got nothing in production. What's he going to do? We've got 4 Marines. This is not going to hold anything. He needs to have something down
If
here
he
to.
had a bunker, yeah, it would, but he doesn't have a bunker. So.
I'm not sure Pake knows what he's doing here. He needs to come back with them Hellions because look what's coming across the field. More Hellions, and
Oh, and I don't like this bunker placement in the natural.
no way in.
Let's see how these Hellions do from Fake.
Oh, line them up! Oh no! So many killed! If Pate can hold back at home, he will win. And if... I don't know, I really don't.
It
Look
depends on the losses, because he only has this bunker.
what on earth is going on? This is just weird. But look at that mass repair going on. But all he has to do is line up. All these SCVs are going, but it doesn't matter. I do believe Zetox will take game 1. I'm not entirely sure what's just happened. That was somewhat strange.
This was a very weird TVT.
Usually it's a long drawn out one. This is a very fast one. Now the forces are coming back to clean up these last couple of Hellions. Oh, and he can't even lift up now because he's going to lose that medevac to that. GG.
Alright.
Pake loses game 1.
Alright, our second map will be Condemned Ridge.
Yep, which in a Terran point of view is actually good, by the way, people. Even though everybody's like, oh, but Condemned Ridge is boring, it's big, it's too big. It actually benefits a Terran player.
In TVT, yeah.
Yeah, in TVT this definitely does, and I can't actually get my overlay to work. There we go. Apparently I've got the wrong overlays up. Right, guys, we are just waiting to the invite Nova. Are you doing that? Yes, you are.
Yeah.
There we go. Because all the other admins have gone to bed.
Yes.
Oh, I like this. 2v2. I'm fine with this. I'll have Zetox on my team. We might lose. So Pake versus Zetox on Condemned Ridge for map number 2. This is going to be awesome. So, if Pake loses this, he is...
It's over.
Yeah, it's over. And that was such a fast TVT. And Biosec, yep, no problem. Zetox, no problem, mate. So remember, guys, you can go over to the LBNT Gag Facebook page, ask us any questions you want. That's awesome. Sorry?
Is this guy assigned to be spectator, or can I just kick him?
No, please do kick him. Why is he in here?
It's a public lobby, so...
Huh?
It's a public lobby, and maybe it's... I don't
No,
know.
it's not. It's not open to public. It's not open to public until you click the open to public. It's a private lobby. So one of the players invited him. But no spectators, I'm afraid. So have a look, see. So Zetox and Pake in the final. And we are on game 2, guys. Yes. And Ztok knows he shouldn't be having people in games. And he's well aware of it there. Right, both players say they're ready. Could you just ask if Pake's ready? Is Pake ready? He is removed. Right, are we ready to go? There we go. I'm not host though, you are. There we go. Let's do it to it. As we do catch the back end of the loading screen, sorry about that. Here we go, and there's a protection tab as well. Awesome sauce. So, Pake spawning in the bottom right. Here's our blue Terran, currently sitting on a donut. Never good to be sitting on donuts. Squishy, 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 but you also want to be winning. So Pake currently not, and his opponent.
Yeah, his opponent is Ztox, our purple Terran. He's only one game away from taking it all, and yeah, it's gonna be yesterday's winner against the Champions Cup winner, so let's hope we get a equal game as the previous one.
Champions Cup winner?
Oh no, he was...
I was gonna say, Awesome QB was the Champions Cup winner.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my god.
No problem there, that's absolutely fine. So, it looks like we're gonna have a bit of a wall-off around the mineral line for Ztok, because it's funny how both players decided to go into Hellion play. That was completely random, completely out of the blue. You don't usually do that. It's usually bio or mech. And it was a mix of bio and mech for both players, and Ztox had the superior numbers.
Yeah, he did. And that's what also made the difference. I mean, I think if Pake had a reactor on his factory, he would have actually held quite comfortably, because when the Hellions came up the ramp, they were lined up, and the first shot of his 3 Hellions took off HP from all his Hellions. So
when you're trying to get units out fast, you build superior numbers rather than trying to get a reactor. Why? Because if you have 2 barracks down and you're trying to get reactors on them, that slows down production time.
Yeah.
So
but over time, it gives you a better production.
Yeah, if you're going for early aggression, you don't want the reactors on there. You just want it built. You want 2 ranks, 3 at the most. Pressure build. That's how you do it. I learned that the hard way. I was like, no, I can do this. Reactor on 3 racks. Oh, I'm dead. Doesn't work. Now we are going to see a proxy barracks out here. I'm not sure why he's hiding. Yeah, sneaky. I'm not 100% sure why though, because we do see the barracks already out here. Is he trying to think that he's going to get a proxy done, or?
He do needs to prevent this SCV from coming in, because this SCV will see the orbital command still busy. And he should be already thinking that, this orbital command is a bit late. Maybe you're up to something.
But mind you, I don't know actually. Oh, he does need to do it. He does need to get this kill, and he does. So that is safe for now. But you are right, because if I came into a base, I was like, well, okay, that's a late orbital. Well, actually, no, it's not. On Pake, 15. That's right.
Yeah.
So that wasn't late. You said, yeah. Pake's
it was a 17 orbital from Pake.
17 completion. Right. Okay. Sorry. I go on how when they were built. So when I see it first being built, that was at 15. Then he went in, cooled down the Chilmos, finishing on the 17. Yeah. That's right, yeah.
It's just, I think it's just gonna be a 2-racks play. It's usually, this type of 2-racks you usually see against Protoss. It's like you get Marauders.
Heavy Marauder, yeah.
Yeah, Marauders with Marine support.
I'm trying to think whether or not we're going to see any bunkers, because right now their play style's completely different, and both of them are opting for bio, which is cool. Yeah, there we go. Now Ztox is laying down that front bunker. On Condemn Ridge, if I'm going only 2 bases, I'm going to do a 2-base all-in. It's bunkers. If I think I can hold it off if it fails and come back, I'd play down 2 bunkers, regardless of the ramp.
I think what's going on is that Pake is just going to get a lot of units out, get Steam started, get fast medivacs, and do a fast drop in Ztox's base to try to do it.
Oh, look at this! The Marines coming from his racks. He's now given away where that racks is.
Yeah, very good scan.
Yeah, very good scan. I'm trying to see as to when he's going to go into Starport himself. But it's not been laid down because the factory's not even finished yet. So, that's why, because he opted in for that the extra racks, didn't we?
Yeah.
So both players have taken their expansions now. Whereas Detox is up and he's quite way ahead. Whereas Pakes is only now in completion. Halfway through.
Because Detox saw the starport from Fake. I really think the second bunker is a smart choice, but he should just fill the second bunker and then get some Marines to the edge of his base so he can intercept the Medivac if that's the case. Just to be safe, because, I mean, I think we will see a drop for sure.
I think you've actually called it right. And in fact, I'm 100% sure you've called it right. Because right now, the way Pake's lining up, he's trying to get as much out as possible. Yeah, that should be a reactor. No, it's not. It's going to go tech. So no, I was actually in agreement with you. But now I've seen that tech lab come down on that factory. That means he's going to go into. To me, he's either going to swap it around to get Banshees out, or he's going to swap it. He's going to go into tanks. But we are going to see a drop. Yes, we are seeing a one drop. But I don't think one Medivac.
He's going to follow it up with the Expo. Now, as you said, he'll get some tanks out. So if he can do some good economic damage now.
But with this drop, sorry to cut you off, but with this drop, what I want to see happen is him drop in the main, and snipe the tech labs rather than going for workers. He's not going to do any damage. One, Bunker's sitting there protecting. I want him to come in here and aim for this factory. Delay them tanks coming out by Z-Tux. I want him to drop in here, take out these tech labs. If that's what he can do, that is what you want to do early on. A, stops any upgrades from coming. If he takes it off of the factory, no tanks. He's only going to be left with Hellions. Then pick it up. Once it's done, pick up and out you go. The damage has been done. He has to then wait for a tech lab to rebuild on it before he can get any tanks out.
Yeah, that would actually be a good call. It's a very strange thing to put the bunker behind the mineral line already, though. I would have just scattered some
look at this.
around.
If he drops, where is he dropping? Look at how he's just out of range of these two tanks. If I click a tank, you will see them. Is he going to walk into tank vision? Oh, just out. No, he's going to go for workers. Smart play, but then again, as soon as he hits that bunker, bye-bye, and there's the second tank with the thing. So no, what I wanted to see was take out that, and I didn't. Obviously, he didn't have it. Oh, he's going to lose the Medivac.
Yeah, that's a big loss.
That's a big loss early on in the game.
Yeah, he killed 6 workers total, but that's a very, very... Yeah. So losing the Medivac this early is always a big loss, but...
It was a smart play by Z-Tox about bunker in the back.
I understand from Pake's point of view that he's a bit surprised about that bunker being behind the mineral line, but maybe it was just a really good read from Z-Tox.
I actually agree. It's something that I've never considered doing myself, but I feel that doing it was a little bit of a stretch. I'm not sure, 100% sure as to why he did it, but still good nonetheless. But I don't like this. Like single filing up his Marines like this. Right now, if there was one tank out in the field, this would be over. One shot would kill them, believe it or not. How did you scout the Medivacs then?
I don't think he had vision of the tower whatsoever.
Yeah, he had no vision.
He scouted the starport, but that's he scanned the starport, but that's it. But yeah,
there was no way for him to scout the Medivacs. Plus, that was up there so early. I'm trying to look at.
Yeah, I'm a bit confused.
I'm confused as that because no, he won't. Because he went up there. There was nothing up on this line of view at all. There hasn't ever been anything up there for Z-Toxins. Right, now he's going to go in, but oh no, I don't like this. Pake, do not do this. Because look at how many tanks are there. He's just outside of the...
Oh, but if he can siege...
Oh, if he sieges this tank, it's going to... No, look at this. He's in the range of the tanks, and he saw that. That, however, is smart. He needs to pick up and go. This is a mistake by him. He's going to lose that tank. He cannot afford to lose that tank. If he sieges up into there, it does not matter. Everything's going to be lost, and if he loses his Medivacs, this will be game over, because he won't have anything to fall back on. And that's just too many Marines. But look at this, he's just bringing stuff across. Where are these waypointed seal? I want to see...
He keeps rallying. I think that's a mistake as well.
Yeah.
I mean, he's really, really behind. He needs to take, like, a risk.
And go...
And with a risk, I mean, like...
Take a third.
Instead of taking one base, maybe taking the second base.
Spot on where his units were. Are we going to see another drop? No, I heard something.
Yeah, there's a drop from Z-Tox in his main, not leaving the base yet.
I heard it. I was like, where'd it go? Oh no! using that field medivac for scouting. Both players are trying. I don't
They're
think
trying
Pake
to
should.
apply aggression, but
Pake can't afford to do
working out for
this.
Pake.
No, Pake, do not lose these. I think Pake needs to just come home, take his third, which he is doing, and get ahead.
yeah. Well, what Pake could also just do is start containing from the third, so he's not close to the edge of the base, so the tanks from the base are not in range, and he can just contain the ramp.
And I don't think he's got enough tanks to actually contain this. If he moves forward again, Pake keeps putting these Marines in the danger, and he's lost so many by doing so. Not only that, he's extending the use of these Medivac's energy. He doesn't want to be doing that early on game. Look at where all these armies spread around, look.
Yeah.
If he moves any way along this ridge, this is over. He's going to lose so much. I know he needs to apply the pressure, but look at this. These Marines going to come in. He's trying to take out a Medivac, and hey presto, done. But he's trying to get that kill on that, and he's not going to get it.
Oh, very, very nice pickoff there.
Yeah. But look at the scans going down everywhere. Zetox is trying to find out where everything is. Oh, he's going to just move out down the ramp and shoot these. I'm not sure I like this.
Yeah, his army is a lot bigger.
Pake's going to just walk out here. Oh no, he's going to lose Medivacs. He needs to pick up and get these ones out of there. He cannot afford to go in there. He does need to pull out. I don't like... No, what is Pake doing? He knows he's behind by at least 30 supply, but yet he's not coming home. Now he's deciding, yeah, okay, maybe I push my luck just a little bit, and now he's starting to go. Has he even started 1-1-1? No, he didn't.
No.
Very late upgrades.
There's almost no upgrades going on.
I can understand why Zetox didn't, because he was defending. Oh my god, no! He's going to be quite out of position if he can pick off this slot. Oh, Zetox in so much trouble. 2 tanks. Does not matter if these ones, if he can splash damage. Oh, it was enough. He needs to pull back to his tanks, but if he can get a couple more shots off of the tank. No, if he loses
Supplies
it.
are a lot closer though. He still has reinforcements coming.
Yeah, we go.
He evened it out.
He evened it out. No tanks for Zetox, and Pake does, but he's not bringing this along. I don't like this idea. Come back to the tank.
Yeah, very nice. It was a move command. Was a mistake from Zetox. He's gonna lose everything.
So Zetox was 30 supply ahead. He is now not.
Yeah.
But look at this.
Zetox messed that engagement up really, really badly. He's taking a ninja base, and
that's the
he
wrong
has,
thing to do.
2 orbitals in his main as well.
If you're going to take a ninja, yeah, you come down here or down here and do it. But there, no way.
Yeah.
Because that's in the direct.
Attack path.
That's an attack path.
Yeah, it's not the smartest choice.
Whoa.
but-
So only 4 more. I know. He's not even going to probably use this. I know why he's making that many ranks. It's basically going to shield himself for a wall.
Well, yeah, and also his macro slipped quite a lot.
Yeah.
Floating on 1.3k and 2k. That's a bit much.
Both players are as well. And it's not that. He does need to get repair down on there. Cool down these mules. He has been using the energy, but he's not saturated in any of his bases so far. I do believe Pake's main needs to be spread out between his 2 natural in his third.
Yeah.
He's not doing that either.
I think also for a turn it's okay to float some gas, but your minerals should always be low, because they don't really use their late game units that often.
I'm not 100% sure why Pake's doing this though. No medivacs whatsoever for these, unless I'm missing them. I don't see any. There's one. It's like he's pulling half his army over and over. But look at this, another command center coming down over here. That is a ninja. But this, if he walks into this as a tank, there he needs to, just outside of tank range.
Yeah, only just.
Yeah.
But he can, if he sieges the tank on the edge there, like a little bit forward,
Yeah.
he can actually get in
Oh
range of
no,
the
don't do
bunker.
it, don't do it, don't do it! There's the first shot going to be pulled off. There it is, and that is giving away.
Yeah, but he's on follow on his medivac. He's gonna lose everything if
Oh
he
no,
doesn't do like
look
that.
at this. He needs to take out that one. No! I cannot believe Pake just did that. He just lost his
Yeah.
entire army. Oops.
Yeah, that's what some people do by accident. It's they right-click their entire army on the medivac to get some units in, instead of like boxing a small part of the army and putting that in the medivac. So that was a very big error.
It's a huge error. And right now, at this point in the game, we're 20 minutes, coming into 20 minutes into this game. And both players are making fumble mistakes, as I call it.
Yeah.
And they're falling behind on their macro. this drop play, both players keep shutting it down. It needs to be stopped, and one person needs just to build up an army and just do a death push.
Yeah, but I mean, from Pig's point of view, it's like he traded really well. He evened the game out.
Below this, these drops are going to find out where all these hidden expansions are, and this is going to cost Zetox deadly. I mean, he won't be able to take the planetary out with 2 medivacs worth of marines, but this one, oh, he's seen it. Is he going to pull off? Oh, he's not looking. He needs to take that out.
Yeah, but if you check his vision, it did show up on his minimap, so when the
Yeah.
time comes that he glares at his minimap, he should see it and he should be dropping that base. There we go.
There it comes in. There we go. And you see, when you're going up against Zerg, I see people just do this sort of spread on a thing. That's the wrong thing to do. But right now, it looks cool, but oh, he's going to get it. Gets it. I'd like for him to just pick up and come home now. If he comes up, just picks up, comes home, done.
Yeah, and what he should do is like take 1 marine and scout any possible base out where there could be a hidden expansion.
But look at this, he's expecting drop play. These 3 missile turrets are all these marines. He's expecting drop play. But look at this, he's just going to bypass it, and he's going to go straight into the third, sorry. And if he picks off all these SCVs, Zetox is going to be so far behind. Because he just dropped, look at this drop up on the high ground. It's awesome. Is he expecting anything? Look at this, Zetox actually panicking. He's like, well, where did that drop go? And this is smart for him to do. He's going to come down, single file marines against medivac marines. Medivac marines win. However, he's going to see, look at the damage.
Zetox. It's 2 upgrades ahead.
Yeah, it's 2-1. Whereas his own, nice pickup though.
Yes.
But now we see a nice little concave with tanks and marauders and marines from Pake. So that's not bad, but if you look at the army composition for both players. Right, let's go over it. It's 44 SCVs to the 59 of Zetox. Medivacs is in Pake's favour. 1 Viking out, 5 tanks each. 81 marines for Zetox. 7 marauders and 42 marines for Pake.
Yes, but in all these aggressions Pake tried to apply, his macro slipped again.
Massively, in fact. If he sieges up outside this tank, this would be awesome.
Like all those basic things. And
oh no, don't do it, set up your tanks and get out of there. No, do not do that, your tanks are going to kill you. Smart play there, but look, tanks versus tanks, and I do believe Zetox will take the better of this. But he needs to repair that. There we go, there's the repair going down. But an awesomeness, but he's just shown his opponent that he's picked up. I don't think that was a smart thing because he'll just push into the tanks. There's the push in. This was a very bad mistake by Pake. He had the scan
up again.
in front of his...
He's gonna get intercepted.
Oh no, 2. He needs to get out of there. He just needs to find the edge of the map as fast as he can.
Oh, that's a close one.
But the thing is, the scan went down, and he showed his opponent that he picked up. So Zetox is like, yeah, okay, I'm okay with that. I'm going to have that. Oh no, he's not actually going to drop in here, is he? He'll lose because of the siege.
Yeah, and Pake is already back. Oh, don't say this 1 marine is going to pick up this medivac.
Oh,
Pake can get in position again to start sieging the CVs.
Oh, this is a mistake. Look how... Oh, mistake! That bio needs to go for the tanks. The bio needs to go for the tanks. He needs to get the tanks. If he does not get the tanks, this is going to be game over for Pake. Oh my word, Zetox is absolutely destroying Pake right now, and Pake doesn't realise how far behind he's falling.
Oh, but look at the production tab. We have a nuke incoming.
So Pake's going nukes. This is good. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, I like it.
I like this a lot. But look at this. But the back of Pake's... 3-3 is a definite if you're going bio. The only problem is Pake, his gas is doing nothing. He's got all these production tabs, everything. Look, Vikings, Medivac sitting around in his base doing nothing. Right now, he's not actually getting anything. Maybe put down another Ghost Academy so he can get Cloak and get other things. But right now, without Cloak, oh my word. If he can get a nuke, 1 nuke off on all of this... then yeah, obviously, because coming Zetox is pretty much maxed out. Where Pake is, he's
very much
50 supply down. This little army, he's splitting everything up too much. You're not going up against a Zerg, you're going up against another Terran. We do see another drop going off. Let's have a look.
did better than Pake is adding production. That's what Pake is lacking at this point.
Where's the
can't-
nuke? He's not... And this is where he's going to lose, because he was unsieged. Both tanks are unsieged. He doesn't have enough. He just needs to run away right now.
On the map, so
So he started a nuke, but had no...
yeah, he has a ghost.
so one Marauder versus an army. Okay.
But from this point
Cancel?
on,
No cancel. And I do believe Pake's going to lose 2-0 to Zetox in the final. So, oh no, all the SCVs, one by one, every single one, and he just lost 100 supply. Pake, GG's. Zetox takes the finals, ladies and gentlemen. So, reigning champion retains his title.
yeah, Pake made it even again, but then small mistakes gave that lead up again, and yeah,
I know, right?
it's all about small mistakes.
And I just think Pake shouldn't have done all these drops. I mean, if you look at what he had doing, he shouldn't have gone for the drop play that he did. And I don't think... look at the resources. There's hardly anything between them. Units, wow. Zetox outnumbered Pake hugely. We look at the graph, look at what Zetox was doing. Already, Pake was only ahead once in the entire game. I don't know. I don't understand why...
Well, I think Pake was trying to be too aggressive.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a thing you can have. Like, you want to be over aggressive and you forget like these little things, like adding extra barracks, adding extra factories.
He was too
upgrades.
committed to the drops. He was too committed to that early drop play, which cost him.
And drops can be very APM intensive. So why put your APM into things that might do no damage or small damage, or have something guaranteed, which is your macro, like having like just more units than the other guy.
I mean, that early on, but the thing is, Pake saw from the first drop that failed, because he saw the siege tanks, ran into him, then he done another 2 drops in the same position, which pretty much cost him the game, because he was so far behind in that one, and by that time, this is when Zetox went down and took them ninja expansions, and he did actually get mining time out of them. Well, yes, one did get sniped off.
If he just mills on it, it's gonna be okay. It's benefit.
But I'm not sure why Pake lost that second game. I think it was the drops in my eyes. Pake should have went up with a full base army. He should have.
Well,
yeah, in my eyes,
he was already behind from not taking a fast expansion, because Zetox went 1 Rax expand while he went for pressure. So he's already behind on that part. So his drop has to do damage, and he didn't. And step by step, you just fall behind, and yeah.
It was too bad. So Zetox, he's one more win away until he can't play again for a whole week. But you never know. Let's see about tomorrow. So it's goodbye from me, and I do believe goodbye.
And for me too.
Yes,
Have a
it.
good night.
Right, guys, we're going to play some music. I'm going to put some more Blue Star Heel on, and we shall see you tomorrow, guys. So take care.
I forgot my fears to comfort yours. I guess recovery means you don't need